Oh, hi, Racine. How are you?
How does the stream look?
Good, as far as I can tell. I mean, I'm buffering some, but I think that's normal for me.
Hey Racine, hey Fish, hey everyone, it's Rockman.
Hey, Fish.
I'm seeing... I'm seeing some white vertical lines.
I do not see any white vertical lines.
If you look closely, I have the brightness jacked up.
Yeah,
Well, I
see no vertical.
I can see them in my Firefox.
I mean, I'll open you up on Firefox and check that out real quick.
Hey Shadowblade.
Hey, Shadowblade. I can't talk. Making me log in.
What should the name be?
Blind. I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
How you doing, Shadowblade? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey Lizard. That very well could be.
I can't tell. Hey, Lizard. I mean, I'm not even bringing your thing up on my Firefox.
How is it now, Fish?
I don't know what's up with Firefox, but I can't even get your video.
Seems like there's a pretty big delay. What?
Hey, Cobra.
Hey, Cobra. Yeah, Fish, I just set 500 millisecond audio delay or whatever unit that thing measures in. As in the food, just checking. Alright. Now, Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game.
Used to be your favorite video game ever.
This is true.
And then fucking Wheatley took over the spot.
Fucking Wheatley.
Fucking Wheatley. Bane of my existence.
That was a loud Coke opening.
How'd you know it was a Coke?
Drink anything else?
I like Mountain Dew, I just haven't bought any recently. I am fantastic, Cobra, except for the fact my feet are freezing, but I'm slowly warming those up.
I already knew how you were.
Hmm.
My back is getting better and better, but, you know. Majora's Mask was tea. So I do have the brightness jacked up, like I said, and I have an audio delay on now, so if the volume is too high, too low, if anything's wrong with it, let me know. But the challenge we're doing here is that Song has the checklist. I'm not allowed to look at it. I don't have my strategy guide in front of me. It's put away. I am not cheating in any way. I have to do this from memory. It sounds a bit loud. I love the side quests, I love the NPCs and that stuff. I love the
Hey,
aspect
Claxington.
I love the aspect of time travel and reliving stuff. Hey Claxington, how's it going?
You love there's no fishing?
I don't care about fishing.
What if they added fishing?
Oh, fuck that. There's absolutely no problem with having a time limit. That's ridiculous. I could just leave it on this screen forever and the Skull Kid will just keep doing that. I don't know. I mean, even though it's my favorite Zelda game, I can't play the same game, you know, every week like Fish Waffle does, cough, cough. Last time I played this was Zelda Summer last summer.
I think you've been playing it about 2 times a year.
Yeah, like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't really be playing it 2 times a year. Maybe once. Yeah. For me, times a billion. Yeah, and again, like, what's wrong with just waiting? Every time somebody says, like, I don't want to wait, all I can think of is that they need to go Instagram pictures of their butts, because, you know, what else you gotta do? It's like playing Wind Waker. Like, why wouldn't you want to sit and play Wind Waker for hours and hours and hours and just enjoy one of the greatest video games of all time? No, I gotta go Instagram my butt. What is this? Lizard, is this a dream or did this really happen?
Does your phone still work?
Yeah, does the phone work?
Patron? Damn. Oh, damn, Lizard, I'm sorry.
Put it in a thing of rice.
And what is Majora the patron saint of?
Claxington, apparently. He's the patron saint of all Claxingtons. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to be a Deku scrub.
What?
It's another good thing about this game is just the transformations and the game mechanics. No, we're not into that poop stuff, right?
Really, I thought you'd have more of a problem with it being a pun. Good luck, Blizzard.
I'm not into puns either.
By the way, Shadow, that just means do more of that.
Excuse me, who's in charge of this stream? Oh wait, you are.
It's like me.
You have the checklist.
Alice in Wonderland up in this shit.
Hallucinogenic poppies. Neon lights. What does that even mean?
It's like, when you know what that means, that's going to be hilarious. Because I know what it means. And you find out the next chapter of Paper Mario and the 1,000-year door.
Find out in the next exciting episode of Paper Mario.
Yes. Yes, Shadowblade.
Hey, Split, that is correct. Song has the checklist.
I have the checklist. He is not allowed to
The
look at the
checklist
checklist.
is in Song's mind, not mine. Yeah, Split. Split, I was kind of conflicted on Zelda 1 because, I mean, you were just running around exploring a large open overworld and you had people in chat telling you what to do, and half of them were telling you correct things and half of them were telling you incorrect things. And, actually, I was thinking about this, Split. Here's what I have to tell you about Zelda 1. When they made Zelda 1, they expected you to play that game and just walk around the overworld completely lost for weeks at a time. The game not only came with an instruction manual, but also a tips and secrets book. And it's like, yeah, that's why Nintendo Power exists, that's why, the Nintendo Hotline exists. I mean, Zelda 1 came out even all before that type of stuff. No game like it existed. Like, people couldn't even... Kids in 1987 or whenever it was... No, you're not playing the game wrong. I want you to be aware that you're not supposed... You're not expected to sit down and play the game and just immediately find everything. Like, the game is not going to guide you in a linear fashion from dungeon to dungeon. It's not like later Zelda games where you go to a dungeon, you get a Zelda item, a plot thing happens, and you go to the next dungeon. Like, it's totally open world. Like, you went into Dungeon 6. Like, you can go into the dungeons out of order. It's just a matter of, can you beat the enemies? Do you have the right items? Also, like, the Zelda thing was not set. There's no indication of if a wall is bombable. Sometimes dungeons have 1 or 2 dungeon items. Like, you may have already missed a dungeon item, and some of them are completely optional. Sometimes dungeons can have 1 or 2 dungeon items and a bombs increase. Like, there's really no rules kind of thing. some of the dungeons are going to be hard to find. They're hidden. They're cryptic. Like, you already know that there's certain NPCs that might tell you what to do. So I just want you to, kind of keep doing what you're doing. Listen to chat, even though some people are giving you wrong information. Keep exploring. Don't necessarily give up. Try to get a little bit better at killing the enemies and stuff like that. If you can find a potion shop, you give the note to get to buy potions and stuff, and always try to pick up rupees because you do need a lot of rupees in that game. So yeah, it's kind of very open and non-linear, and it might take you more than a week. It might take longer than Zelda 2. So yeah, don't give up on it. Don't.
Is it the 5th enemy that has the bomb, or something to that effect?
Well, the 10th enemy has the bomb, but that doesn't
Thank you.
even. That doesn't even mean anything, really. Anyway, that's just what I wanted to convey about Zelda 1. Because I know you beat 3 dungeons, I think, and I don't know what items you got. Or actually, you might have beaten 4 by the time I left. Anyways, I mean, there's 8 dungeons, and then you get the 8 pieces of the Triforce in each dungeon, and then you can go to level 9, which is Ganon's level. So there's really 9 dungeons. Like I said, sometimes there could be multiple items. A lot of times you can buy items from the shops. Some of them are optional, like arrows and the bow are not optional. You'll need that, but like something like the magic shield is helpful. But the second quest is even crazier. Keys are harder to find in the second quest. The dungeons are all mixed up. You'll need a hell of a lot more money. It'll be much more of a challenge. Like, you think Zelda 1 is a challenge right now, the second quest is even more of a challenge. Hey Vash, thanks for the host. And yeah, Song is streaming Paper Mario on the weekends. I believe she said that.
Yep. Hi, Vash. Well, I already happen to know Shadowblade. I was doing the what are they called? The help center. And one of the requests is Pine Tea Jr. and his dad's down in the Pit of 100 Trials. He's at like level 17 or 18 or something. But if you go all the way down to 30, you get Zap Tap. So I just went ahead and saved him, but then I did the 10 extra levels. It's mine too, Dash. Actually, if I was going to have one game, like for the rest of my life, one game, I'd pick Thousand Year Door. Because it has enough plot and enough flexibility with the badges that you can choose to equip and stuff that I could keep it interesting for myself.
Hey look, Fee's telling me a thing, except I can completely ignore her.
But it's not Fee. It's Must Taste Blood.
Nightbot seems pretty slow tonight. I must taste blood.
Must taste blood. Oh look, the game put these flowers there for you. It is teaching you a new mechanic. I am glad that you paid attention to it.
Yeah, I've never played this game before and I have no guide, so how could I know this?
For those of you who don't know, Rackman and I are watching 2 people play Skyward Sword blind in YouTubes, and it makes us sad sometimes. Hey, Buck.
Hey, Buck, how's it going? Is this right? Apparently not.
See, that terrifies me, Bash. I like my tankiness. Mostly because I know I'm terrible at dodging attacks. So I'm busy, like, I use flower points for everything. Like, in
Yeah.
the
See, that's what I
in
was
the
talking
battles
about.
faster, be tanky. So I like up badges and possibly HP the most, and then I follow up with FP. And I just use like FP or Happy Flower or whatever, and lots of like flower binder.
See, that's what I was talking about. It's
You rage quit.
Claxington. Do you see these like white lines, vertical lines going down the screen?
I do not see that. See, I'm terrible at jumping. I'm like awful at jumping. If I was good at jumping, that multi jump is fantastic. But I just suck at timing things. But at least I accept this fact about myself.
See, this is okay. Well, it's this is how bright it is normally, but I increased the brightness because that's too bright, and maybe that's causing a lot of graininess. This is how bright I had it. If I have it here, how does it look, Lexington or everyone else? Is it bright enough but not being grainy, or does it really not make a difference on the graininess scale? I still see the white lines. On this thing.
I mean, I could. Okay, I think where you have it now, I like the how light it is. It's not too light. Well, right now, Vash, I have the audio synced for streaming and all, but my audio is desynced if I'm using my headset because it would be synced if I was using my TV audio, but if I'm using my computer audio, I have to completely go off of visual cues instead of sound cues while playing. So I think that's affecting some of my gameplay.
Well, this is my original N64 and my original Majora's Mask cartridge, which if you shake it, it makes a noise because there's probably some piece of broken plastic inside of it. And do I want this to be 3D or HD? Hell no.
See, I love BP. BP is like the first thing I get maxed, and then I worry about FP and HP. I make sure that my HP and FP are keeping up somewhat with the BP because obviously, if I can use more badges, I can potentially be using more attacks, and some of those attacks require more FP. And what do you want an RFID reader for, Lizard?
Do you want to make copies of Amiibos or?
You can do all sorts of things with RFID readers. That's why I'm hating those chips that they're now putting in all of our credit cards. Nah, Amiibos, gotcha. many times are we gonna have to see this cutscene?
Once, thankfully.
Today. Oh, I meant the. Sorry, remember I'm behind you. I meant the guy with his flower merchant.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to see that a lot. Which is why I got it out of the way early. Yeah, the GameCube version of Majora's Mask on the collector's edition, I heard it had a lot of bad problems, like it was a bad port.
I have the Majora's Mask for GameCube, but I also recently brought my brother's N64 back home. I still need to test it out. I haven't bothered plugging all the stuff in to check it out. But if I can stream Majora's Mask from the 64, I'm going to be very happy. Where'd you get 37 rupees?
I've been killing every bush I can before I got here. That's why I was killing every bush in Hyrule.
It was so hard watching this one person.
Steffi Pie?
No, not Steffi Pie. Someone else who... No. They were desperately looking for the fairy. But they never, saw the stairs up to the laundry.
Oh.
And it was just kind of a...
Also, before you get the magic meter thing, Tingle is on the ground. He only goes up in this balloon or after you get the magic thing, so you can actually buy the map before you get the bubbles. Also, I'm older than Tingle. Did you know that?
I stole it.
You do know the NSA is
However,
listening to
I
the stream.
can confirm that Rockman does not wear a green onesie with a pointed hood and red underwear over it. Can confirm.
And a clock around my neck.
And a clock around your neck, nor do you have a goatee. I think that's a goatee anyway.
Dad was like, "What are you doing, son?" Yeah, I mean, also he enslaves his own brother and random people that he finds washed up on his island. So he's an evil dictator in general. But hey, if you could make the hero of Winds give you 3,000 something rupees, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, right, Harry. Cringe.
I never thought anything of these fairies.
I just always thought of their boobs being huge. But I mean, I was watching this when how old was I when this came out?
11, I think. Would you say that I have a biker nerd look going on?
Out.
Yes, Claxington, except without the biker part.
Yeah, not much of a biker. Think more, Clark Kent, except no business suit.
Yes, if Clark Kent wore shorts and black t-shirts 24/7.
Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty much what it is.
It's great analyzing myself like that.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, sorry. Okay, you have the haircut, and you, shave every day, so extremely clean-shaven. And glasses.
It was me. Shit, they called it on me. I think we still have a scrub command. I mean, I know we have the command, but I think it's scrub or scrubs or... The one where it's like sarcasm powered, saying something about dirty deck or scrubs. Or maybe it's sarcasm powered. Yeah,
The sky is now purple and sugary raindrops fall from the sky.
Huh?
I'm guessing what? Oh, awesome, Blackington. Wait, so how did you get the one that was stolen? Did you just manage to actually get your Porygon-Z getting another one?
He just gave up.
Never give up, never surrender! How are you finding them all this fast, Rockman? It's like you're psychic.
It's a simple deduction, yeah.
Wait, does that mean me Watson?
Yes. Is it sarcasm powered? No dirt scrubs! Oh, that's
Boom, headshot.
Okay, the code is...
Bugged him through shadows! That's great, Cloxington. Oh, I'll keep that for you. Oh wait, no.
Welcome back, Fish.
Welcome back, Fish. Alright, looking for that night.
And yeah, this music in this town, it's just so wonderful and relaxing.
Oh.
Even this guy's complaining about kids these days.
That's the command.
What about the Keaton quiz? Does this mean I have to not look at my guide and actually try and answer the Keaton's quiz questions without any help?
You can have help from chat.
Oh, calm down. Somebody's gonna have to help me purchase bombs because I don't know how. And well, actually telling me to press the right stick would be a spoiler, and I would give you a 10-minute timeout. Hey, RPG fan. Yep.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Don't know how to throw bombs?
No. You see how I have to hit right on the control stick to select 10 bombs, bomb choose or the bomb bag? There was that one streamer who came in here and he didn't figure out that to hit right, so he didn't know how to buy bombs. And somebody told him to hit right on the control stick to buy bombs, and he gave that person a 10-minute timeout and said they ruined the game for him, and he'd rather walk around this room for 45 minutes than be told to hit right on the control stick. Yes, chat, that actually happened. I tried to help that guy, and he pissed me off so many times that I ended up unfollowing him. And I don't even remember his name, sadly, so... But yeah, hey RPG fan, how you doing?
He's
How's
like someone
everything
I'd want to be banned from.
Mm-hmm. I know, he basically... I unfollowed him because basically he did 3 things that really pissed me off. That was the second one. The first one was before I even streamed, someone in chat was talking about 100%ing Zelda games, and I was like, hey, I've made some Zelda checklists. There's a link over here. I forget if I don't think I posted a link. I think I was just telling them that I had a link to some Zelda checklists, and he timed me out and said I was promoting myself. And again, this was before I even started streaming. So that was the first thing that pissed me off. The second thing that pissed me off was, like I said, he timed somebody else out because they told him how to purchase bombs from the counter. And then
I was like, did he not play like Ocarina of Time first?
I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't remember.
Actually, I kind of wonder if he'd ever played any video game ever.
Well,
if he didn't know to turn the control stick.
The game that I watched him play before Majora's Mask was Super Mario RPG. Because I think I found him streaming Mario RPG, and that's how I found the guy. And then he was playing Majora's Mask, and I was trying to help him in a non-spoilery way. Like, I was always nice to him, and I knew he didn't want spoilers, this, that, or the other. Like, I offered to give him a list of songs that he had already learned, and this, that, or the other, and I was talking about my Zelda checklists, and this, that, or the other. And then, what happened? The number one... I don't think it was... I mean, that name sounds familiar, but... Anyway, the third thing that he did that pissed me off was... I came into his stream, and he was in Great Bay Temple, and he was fighting the boss, and because he was doing everything blind, he had like 6 hearts, and like 1 bottle, and like no fairies, and he had no idea how to beat the boss, and the boss was just destroying him, because if you don't have a lot of hearts, you're going to have trouble with that fish boss. And he was, I don't know how long he was fighting the boss and dying over and over again. He was yelling, not yelling, but he was basically like saying all sorts of things that were bad about the game, which when really, if you look at it, was his stupid fault for playing the game the way he was. And I said to him, if you don't like this game, why don't you play a different game? And then he gave me a 10-minute timeout, and he said, how dare you tell me what game to play in my channel? Which is why to this day I have a rule that says you can tell me what game to play in my channel. I might not take your suggestion, but that was literally because that guy said that to me, and that was when I unfollowed his stupid ass. Never went back.
Rage, rage, rage. Rage, 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 rage. Rage. Rage.
This guy was a noob. Although I don't... I mean, you're not necessarily a noob because you don't... I mean, a noob would lose to him because A noob would not realize that the problem was, oh, maybe I need to go get more bottles. Maybe I need to go find more hearts. Maybe I need to be more tactical about this situation. What made him a noob was basically just keep trying over and over and over again with what little he had, and saying how horrible the game was. I mean, that fish is not exactly an easy boss, but whatever. It's probably the hardest boss in this game.
Hardest dungeon and hardest boss.
Yeah, probably. Let me catch up on chat here, because I was talking about some shit. Yeah, fish. I didn't know that you could actually buy the bomb bag right now as a Deku Scrub. And he's like, oh, you can't use it, but whatever. Like, I found that out a couple years ago, and it's pretty interesting. Actually, Clexington, because I wanted to go to that person's channel and just see if that was the person. Can you post an actual...
I'll get it for you. And I'll post it in Skype.
I kind of... What am I doing in this game? I need to go to the Astral Observatory.
I posted that person's name.
Oh, and also, I think RPG was asking for my checklist, and you gave it to him?
I did the link. And
Yeah.
Fish was asking. So.
Yeah, I think on there's checklists for all of the Zelda main console games. There's also one for the Minish Cap. There's also a page for Super Metroid and Metroid Prime 1 and 2 that Doom made. So there's Zelda checklists and more.
Let's see, I have, if you want, I can find them. I have Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door checklists that I made.
Yeah, I should probably link those up at some point.
With recipes. I count the recipes as 100%. Some people don't, but I'm busy like why not?
Wait.
Especially since you...
RPG fan, you think Georg is the easiest boss? Maybe this is... I always thought Georg was the hardest boss. I don't know, I need to... Whatever. Look at that later, I guess, because it's not working right now. Alright. Alright, what's the code?
Oh.
5.
I'm just gonna scroll up instead. 53142.
Well, I mean, there's certainly a technique to beat Georg, but I didn't know that the first time I played the game, or the second time.
Even with all your thingy doodles?
No, my thingy doodles don't tell me exactly the best techniques for beating bosses. It was Ratmus's friend who figured out the technique. By the way,
you saying thingy doodles instead of me sounded dirty. You are welcome.
But yeah, I mean, now I know you hit him with an arrow, he's stunned, you turn into a Zora, you jump in there, and you basically electrocute him, run away back to the platform, and repeat the process. But the first, when I was playing the game for the first time, I had no idea about that. I just swam around, as a Zora and tried to electrocute him and took a ton of damage.
Oh, I didn't separate that out, but whatever.
Arrow. Yeah, I pretty much just use the arrows. But yeah, I mean, Odawa is pretty much just slash him to death with the sword. It's really not rocket science, even though there's a couple of other things you could do to him to stun him or whatever.
That is something I think would be interesting to see you do. And Majora's Mask 3D.
Fight the bosses.
Yeah, like not obviously doing the whole game, but seeing the different bosses. Because I know a Dawal, like you fight him very differently. I don't know if you've actually seen that fight,
No,
but it's
I've
a
just
very different fight.
yeah, I haven't wanted to watch it.
I think you have to be a Deku scrub in some of it.
Yeah.
And do you get the arrows in that one?
Yeah.
Yes. I think you have to use arrows and stuff too. Like, I think they made it so that you're using the dungeon item against him and stuff. Or maybe if you run out of arrows, then you have to be a Deku scrub. Maybe.
If you run out of arrows, you should just sneeze more out.
What boss would ever do that?
Well, if it was an exhibition match, I suppose. Tail's tasting blood over here. I don't know. I think even knowing what to do, I still think that Georg is the most difficult boss. Just because when you go and turn into a fish and hit him, it's very easy for him to eat you in his mouth, and he does a ton of damage.
You just called Zora's fish.
So, Claxington says you
Clearly
don't.
they're amphibians.
Who cares?
They can breathe in the air. Oh, you don't? That was one I had. Zora.
Zelda Collector's Edition for $5 is a great deal, Shadowblade. You should enjoy Master Quest. That's close.
Alright, see you when you get back, Cobra. And good luck getting that working.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm opening up these Ritz crack things. Ooh, they're in a fancy dances.
What was your brother's SAT score?
1600. And 1600 was perfect.
That's a good point. The SAT is probably a lot different now than it was when I took it. What year of high school do you usually take the SAT?
Junior and senior. I think you can choose either. I believe I took it when I was a senior, and I took it twice. And they took one score from one of them and the other score from the other, because I had like a slightly better score like on one section the first time I took it, and a better score on the second section the next time.
It was probably 20 years ago that I took it, Shadowblade.
Huh?
It was probably 20 years ago that I took the SAT.
I mean, I took it one of the first years that that they had the writing portion. But yeah, my brother had a 1600, and he also got perfect 7s on his AP tests. And he took a bunch of AP classes because he was in smart person school. And they had a bunch of AP offerings.
I'll probably be streaming this until Song tells me she has to go to bed, so.
I have the power and chocolate.
Are you stuffing chocolate into your mouth while talking?
Yeah.
Now, whose fault is it that you have this chocolate?
It's not your fault.
So yeah, Shadow Blade. I took the SAT 20 years ago. I never remembered what my score was. It was not perfect. My ACT score was better because supposedly in the Midwest people care more about the ACT. And that's like the only place anybody cares about the damn thing. The ACT was out of 36. I don't know if it still is, and I believe I got a 32. I don't know. 1400 is probably good. Now, did you see that I got 2 heart pieces? Your boyfriend? Am I gonna have to beat that guy up?
Yeah. Nobody knows. It's actually amazing for me.
Nobody can even understand you, anyways.
What?
Nobody can understand what you're saying when your mouth.
Did you understand what I was saying?
Something about giving myself a bloody nose.
Yes, it would be vastly amusing. And who said it was you? Hmm.
Mm. Mm. Cheesecake. This is the most entertaining 3 days ever. Thanks for the host fish and everyone else who hosted. Don't rinse. Ow. Someone can respond if she does not have chocolate in her mouth.
It went really good, Buck. I believe that they liked me. I believe I proved that I'm not a psycho from the internet, which was my main goal. I think to some extent they were surprised. I don't know. I think you've probably heard more from them by now. I just kind of like, I don't know how to ask them. I think I know more about them than they know about me anyway.
Well, actually, Shadow, I didn't make that GIF, and I don't even know who did. I literally just found it on the internet, so. But yeah, everything went well. Are we somewhat close to planning next month's meet? Well, I gotta meet your parents.
Oh, for them, it's going to be more making sure I get a day, or at least I'm like going to be a couple of days in advance on the day they're not doing a treatment. There's only a 2-day window out of each week, and they're both kind of like blah blah on the timing because they don't never tell me their schedule. So, but they know I'd like to do it within 2 weeks.
Did you talk to them at all about my parents?
Yeah, they asked how it went and stuff, and I'm same answer. It's like, it went well. I mean, it went exactly how I expected it. Of course, I knew going in what it was probably going to be like, whereas in you were all nervous and they were all nervous. And I'm just kind of like, you start on a topic and then you just have a conversation. And the conversation lasts however long it lasts. It's not that difficult. Especially for your dad, that's not very difficult. Since I think he has conversations unending from the time he wakes up until he sleeps.
True. I guess I could have asked them because I really have no idea about the time they met Rammus's girlfriend. Like I don't even remember meeting her. They probably they went to dinner somewhere
Been a
and I wasn't
while
there.
now. Many years for Ratness. I mean, if you're cringing and stuff, Shadow, you can always ask your classmates what they think for constructive criticism. I mean, I did that all the time in art class. And there's always finding your own niche. Yeah. Because yeah, like meeting parents and stuff, it's usually over dinner or something, and so then you're like talking about food or something. And I think that's how I started your conversation with your mom about, and we had a very nice back and forth. So she got to know some of my background, some of my parents' background, how I grew up. and your dad just kind of went on and on about cultural enrichment things.
He just went on and on about himself.
Hey, I did what I'd hoped to do. I at least got like a few things in there. I was like, okay, I understand early on that he's one of those talkers. So it's like, I just need to get in maybe like a couple like snippets of myself and I'm good. That's all I need to do.
I'm surprised you were able to get in talking points. Nobody else usually is able to.
Well, my boss happens to be like that. Um, like she prefers me driving, which is fine with me, and she likes going out to lunch. And so it's like the instant we step out of the office until the instant we step back into the office, it's like this never-ending thing of topics, and it's fluid. It's that like right now I have pauses where I'm trying to collect my thoughts and try to figure out what to say. Some people just don't have that. They're just rivers. They just keep going. They don't have these like pauses and collecting thoughts and stuff.
How many things can I get before the end of the first 3 days? I'm guessing nothing because I did everything.
So you did the 200 rupees?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had on here that you could do the old woman, but you clearly didn't do the old woman.
You can't do the old woman.
Okay. Well, then you didn't fix that on my thing earlier.
I didn't see that on there.
Okay, well, I'm moving it over.
How could you possibly save the old woman? You need a sword. This thing is awesome. I can get all this one. Well, Lizard, I have a pretty decent collection of amiibos with that are expert unlocks. So yeah, I bought the bomb bag. I got the wallet upgrade from 200 rupees. I got 2 heart pieces, one in the in front of the clock tower and one from giving the papers to that hand guy.
Yes, I have clock tower map, bomb bag, adult wallet, and the 2 heart pieces.
This fucker's on break.
So. You're not just going to collect more and more money?
No, that would be boring and a waste of time. I did everything I could do and I still have a friggin' day. I didn't know. Oh.
You can suggest it to him, RPG.
What do you think it is, RPG fan?
Hey, Nuz.
Nuz. Yeah, I'm not going to do that whole high or tournament field thing. I already got 200. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that, RPG fan. Because, first of all, it's the final day. Even if it was the first day, time moves faster on these 3 days, which I guess technically technically that is true. I could do that, but there's less time to do it on these 3 days, and that game is kind of annoying.
Where do I have that on the thing?
I just prefer to do that with more time and rubies later. But yeah, I guess technically you're right, but
Yeah, I have it before Woodfall Temple. And I was thinking that's what you were gonna say, RPG, but I couldn't remember your argument against it. Like I knew there was one, but I just didn't remember what it was.
yeah, time moves faster in the first 3 days.
What are you getting to eat?
I got a little bit of potato chips left, and some chocolate and Starburst if I want it.
Starburst. Okay, favorite flavor of Starburst. Oh, you pink, right?
Well, yeah. Now that I've tasted these, I guess watermelon.
Cherry is the best. Just give me all the cherry ones. Like, Shadow, did you not do the Moon's Tear thing? Orange. Right, orange cherry.
Tattle gives you hints periodically about what you're supposed to be doing next.
But you can ignore her.
Yeah.
Even though she wants to taste your blood. Hey, Rockman, go get me a blanket. Does that make it magically transport over here? 10? Holy shit. Well, after the first 3 days. That is nice. It's like, oh, didn't do it this time?
The other thing that I want to point out is unless you're doing like something like a dungeon, you can save anytime you want. Like you can get one heart piece and play the song a time. You know, you can do a couple of things for, you know, whatever. You can go to day 2, do something. You can play the song a time. Hey, Kate, how's it going? Like, you don't have to do everything all at once and worry about your game screwing up.
Hey, Cupcake. Just like...
Someone's about to get bitch slapped. Bitch slapped here. I think pretty much like most of the people I see in chat here are people who love Majora's Mask, and I know that because I've seen them stream Majora's Mask or seen them talk about Majora's Mask.
Hopefully if Majora's Mask, like, at least makes it a 9 out of a 10, Kate, and happy birthday.
Happy 87th birthday!
Yes, Rockman lurked through your Majora's Mask stream, Nuzlurker.
Link's Awakening.
Giant whale.
Why is that, Shadowblade? You like topless mermaids?
Or giant whales.
Or what else does that game have? It has chain chomps.
Is Link's Awakening the one with like the 3 animals that you can potentially get as your like companion thingy?
3 animal companions?
Like you don't get all 3 of them, you get to pick one out of the 3 kind of thing.
Not that I know of. I've
It's
briefly played Link's Awakening. I've seen Ratmus beat it.
That's Oracle. Okay, thank you, RPG fan.
When me and my dad took the train to California, I think it was Los Angeles. Seriously, I have Yep, I have 10 cherry starbursts left and 1 watermelon. And that's it. Please take all 10.
Hand them over, along with a blanket. Where the fuck did you get that?
That's nice, Shadowblade. And the topless mermaid. What are you? Ain't no speed run like a casual speed run. I mean, what? Someone blew right past him. He loves choking people and having no transitions. Totally not Sari's song backwards. Shut up, Sump Pump.
Now, I'm also correct that you don't have that cardboard thing in front of you, right?
I just put that in front of me. Is that not allowed?
I'm joking, but I would have noted that I knew immediately what he was doing at this time. I think that means I know too much about you.
Buck, is Marin your Link's Awakening waifu?
Or is she the Thomas Mermaid?
No, I don't think so. The song knows too much about me, you guys. What should I do about that? That's what I'm saying. It's totally original. Okay, I had a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of Starburst, a little bit of potato chips. Now I'm kind of thirsty, so actually I think this would be a pretty good time to just put down the controller and get up and have a drink. So don't worry, guys. I'll just be right back. Nothing's going on the screen at all. Just walk right over here.
Would you have cake?
Just casually mosey on over here. Just walk right back and take a look at the screen, and oh my god! He's choking a child.
That's great, Cobra. And welcome back.
Yes, Cobra.
Oh, darn it.
That is good news.
Woohoo! Ew. Getting that blanket.
Okay. Now the challenge really begins. I kind of figured that, Kate. Actually, cover. Like, I had planned to do one thing, and then I was like, oh wait, let me go do this other thing, and then I was like, oh wait, you know what would be better? Let me do this thing. Well, song is fantastic. Oh, but she's getting a blanket. Actually, Kate, yesterday I woke
I
up.
was sitting here talking, and I had myself muted.
Did you make you made a code for the code, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I woke up yesterday with terrible pain in my lower back, and I took some medicine yesterday, and it helped a little bit. But what really helped is sleeping. And even though I woke up today with not feeling that great, it's just gotten better over the course of the day. So I'm pretty good now, much better than I was.
Let's see. I had a snake right up my back door, and I was trying to let my dogs out, and I was like, well, that's not going to happen. And it was raining. Clearly, the snake just wanted to come inside out of the rain, and I really didn't blame the snake, but I didn't really want the snake in the house. So I had to take the boys out on a leash to the side yard and get them to pee that way. I was not happy because I had to be out in the rain too. And then I was dog sitting someone at someone else's house, and their outdoor dog found like one or two snakes, and I had to figure out a way to like get the what's it called? Like I couldn't just put a leash on him. I needed the full whatever thing around his harness, so I could actually pull him away, pull him into the garage. Because I'm like, oh please don't lunge for the snake. The snake just wants to like go and slither away. Really, I could tell the snake was like I'm in defense mode, but overall, I just want to go away. Let me go away.
Well, that's what I call family.
Well, I mean, yeah, both of those drinks, that's a lot of tequila. You should ask Doom about tequila. Don't ask Doom about tequila.
Don't ask Doom about tequila, and probably don't ask him about wine after the other day.
But at least with Olive Garden, like, the soup and salad's endless. It's like food forever.
Yeah, the one time I went to Olive Garden in the last 5 years or so was really good, so.
Now, I'm correct, so far you've only gotten the Bomber Notebook, right?
I did strike the owl statue in Clock Town.
That's not a doodad.
It's not a doodad?
Nope, not a doodad.
You don't have the owl statue things on there?
Nope.
Right now I'm just...
I did see you do that, but nope, not on there.
Ow.
It's about time for him to come in, chat. He's gonna yell at us. I'm gonna have to like keep my giggles down until he leaves for dinner.
He's totally gonna eat dinner while watching the stream because he likes this game so much.
He's gonna come in and be like, "Why are you talking about it?"
We always talk about Doom. Wait, huh?
That's good, Kate. Yeah, typically, I find that's what businesses will do is they'll charge you for the drink that you actually enjoyed. Especially if you ended up enjoying the second drink.
Are your fins damp lately? That guy's out of business cards, which is offensive in Japanese culture.
Huh? No, I feel bad for the mayor. I mean, he's just trying to do his job and stuff. I really do like
Well,
when you do the end of the couple's mask.
yeah, I mean, it kind of gives the impression, though, that he's kind of just inept at everything. People are just, he's kind of...
You know, over him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Ghost Rider, how are you?
Ghost Rider. Hey, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider needs words. I usually play... Well, I almost always play on console, and when I do, I usually play the original version of whatever game. And this is my favorite Zelda game, and I played it a million times, and now I'm trying to do it from memory with no guide or checklist in front of me. So when I got the copies mask there, I just wanted to talk to people to get them in a notebook. Now I just want to get this cutscene out of the way. I like doing that.
Have a good night, Kate. And happy birthday again.
Oh, bye, Kate. Thanks for being here. And happy birthday. And yeah, if you want to see more Majora's Mask, I'm gonna stream. Well, I should be streaming this once every 3 days, except not 3 days from now because the weekend is a little bit messed up. So I'll probably pick this up sometime early next week. Yep, this is my original Nintendo 64 from back in the day, and my original gold cartridge Majora's Mask from back in the day when they first came out. And like I said, if you shake the cartridge, there's something stuck in there.
Yay, Paper Mario!
And yeah, I apologize if it doesn't look that great on the stream. Apparently it just doesn't look that great.
So when are you going to play that, Cobra? Other than playing it right now, obviously.
Yep, as it should be. I remember, I think it was I Have a Shoe was playing Ocarina of Time, and he had song requests on, and he was in the Fire Temple, and it was like the wrong Fire Temple music, so I did a song request of the correct Fire Temple music.
What did he think of that?
I think it took him a while to notice. Once people realized it, I think they were like, yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, for many years after the Nintendo 64, when people started to say the graphics were bad, I used to be like, oh no, what are you guys talking about? Nintendo 64 had great graphics. but it kind of has gotten to the point where the graphics really are kind of bad. But yeah, I still like them, and I don't want them to be updated.
Yeah. I mean, for me, watching these games, I watched them in my brother's room on a 13-inch, like TV monitor. Like I think it was actually a monitor, but it had the correct plugs for a TV. But it was like a little 13-inch thing. And so it's like that's how I remember these games.
I don't have any money, do I? Shoot. Ooh, that just barely got past that bat. It's a piece of art in the tree. The lo-fi grit. Not to be confused with grits. Yeah, I mean, when I stream from the NES, it'll look pretty bad, but it's authentic and awesome. Get out of here, you stickers. Okay, let's see. Yeah, lag. I need more rupees if I want to buy a map, so backtrack someplace else. The Deku Scrub is underrated. He goes pretty fast. Obviously not as fast as a Goron at full speed, but then that takes magic. Probably not quite as fast as the Bunny Hood, but it's also an attack, so you got that. Also, who let some dogs out? But that's not a gossip stone.
Yeah, I was about to do the command and I was like, wait a minute. Hey, Alvin.
Now that's a gossip stone. Hey, Elvin, how's it going? Shit. Forest and Fire got both complete in under an hour and a half. Well, I heard somebody who took 4 hours to beat the forest, or who took 6 hours to beat the forest temple.
You heard or no?
Well, I know and I heard. It was Steffi Pie, but I wasn't there.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
And yes, Elvin, the title of the stream did say Majora's Mask, and I guess I said Majora's Mask, and you said Majora's Mask. Probably a whole bunch of
What
other
game are you
people.
playing?
Majora's Mask. No, actually, it's not that I didn't believe you.
It's just we know people who took those long.
I mean,
What was the I know how quick during that Ocarina of Time, what was it, 3 heart race? How fast did Doom beat it?
oh, I have no idea.
I need to ask you.
Doom.
Doom, get in here. We're summoning you. From across the coast. All across the nation. Our voices are together. We're one name.
Well, I I would consider myself very good at Zelda games, but not speedrun wise. Because, well, I've actually never attempted a speedrun of any Zelda game except for the Link to the Past casual races. And yeah, that's about it. So, I mean, what am I doing here? Romani Ranch. Bragging rights. So, like, for example, I don't know how long it would take me to beat the forest and fire temples because I just don't really know.
Washing dishes.
I gotta slow down.
Not as ragey as laundry, though.
Rage dishes? Okay.
No, I think that'd break the dishes.
What do I even want to do on this 3-day stint? So much to do. So much time.
So
Woodfall map. Out of here. Whoa, the double wolf owl. Triple, maybe even.
Wolfie just wants to say hi. Oh, no, stole the words.
You tried to steal them earlier.
You don't have proof.
I have audio proof in the past
You
broadcast.
don't have proof. La 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 la. La 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 la.
This is Wolfie, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Wolfie. Nice to meet you.
There used to be a hot dog place around here called Wolfie's. I don't think it exists anymore. I suppose I could save the old woman.
I know you think, was it Gior is the hardest boss in this game. Which one's the hardest boss do you think in Ocarina?
There's a lot of bosses in Ocarina. Let me think. Well, the boss of the Forest Temple is Phantom Ganon. The boss of the Fire Temple is Volvagia. The boss of the Water Temple is that tentacle thing. That might be Shadow Bongo Bongo. I would say the tentacle thing, and again, it's really not that hard. It's more like it's pretty annoying, and it can fuck you up a little bit.
Mm.
Dark Link, the mini boss. I mean, that's also.
I
in the
think
water
you usually
temple.
have. Don't you usually use the Begoron sword?
Yeah, or the hammer. Either one will do pretty good at wrecking him.
It's like, just don't use the Master Sword.
Eh. I don't know. I really don't think either of them are that difficult. So, and I don't think the Forest Temple is hard at all. It was another person. I don't know. It's hard. It's kind of hard for me to even say because I never had to figure out all the temples, any of the temples for myself. Well, I guess if you use the Master Sword, if you're just using the Master Sword, no hammer, no big Goron sword, I guess Dark Link could be pretty difficult. I think I need 90 rupees for. I could kill a Dodongo, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just wait here until the old woman comes.
I'm thinking you're about the same age as me, Lizard. But hey, it's over 18. And yes, I have had friends, like, talking with girls, and then all of a sudden they went, wait, please tell me you're over 18. And I just kind of look at them. Not when they're talking to me and talking to other girls. And I'm just like, really? You, like, spend that much time and then you ask that?
Wait, which girl is this, Lizard? Some girl you met or something? That 10-year age difference, though, right?
That's between you and me.
Well, it's also between Lizard and whoever he's talking about.
True. Hey, we make it work. I hope your mom was fine with me saying it's like, look, there's an age difference between us. You don't have to hide that fact. We can talk about it.
I guess I should be hoping to get the bunny hood. Oh, tortoise.
Not the tortoise person.
She made the oh noise.
That's because
All old
it
ladies
takes
sound
less
alike.
whatever's with space memory.
To make all
Yada.
old ladies sound alike.
Like, yeah, exactly. Makes sense to me. I mean, if you found a Goron old lady, she'd sound the same, I bet you.
Probably.
Too bad there's only an old Goron male.
Yeah, where's his wife? Oh shit, he's pissed.
Nice! Hey, Dim! We totally weren't talking about you earlier.
Damn it, song.
And you were late on your summoning, by the way. How long did it take you to do that 3-heart run race with Ocarina of Time? And then I just like bombard him with questions.
Well, yes, Doom comes in the chat. Doom, answer these 17 questions that we have. Yes, he is, Lizard. Doom, how long was your Ocarina of Time speed run? What did you have for dinner last night?
Okay.
What else can we ask Doom? Race Gene, wait, weren't you here at the start of the stream? You've just been lurking the whole time, right? Or did you leave and come back?
I think so.
What did I come here for? Doing your taxes?
Ugh. I get my boss to do my taxes.
Would be a good harvest.
Peaches. Peaches are awesome.
Yeah.
As long as you make it look tasteful, Lizard, sure, why not? Girls can wear red. I have so many more clothing options than you.
For a second, I thought you said clothing optional.
Yeah, that too.
For a second, I thought that said, "I'm disappointed, you moron."
Except for Ratmus. None of those for Ratmus. Christian, you can have all of Ratmus' share.
Boiled peanuts? Have I even eaten such a thing? I don't think so.
It's definitely a thing.
A crotchless suit? Well, it depends on what type of job you're going for, Lizard.
Yep. And hair. The girl character has more hair options too.
I mean, it's pretty common to just go into a job interview and they have the interviewer just, say, "Just take your goddamn clothes off." I'm waiting for Doom to yell at me.
Huh?
I'm waiting for Doom to yell at me for making a reference to plumbers. Don't wear ties. Talk about all my job interviews. When I was 16, I had a job interview to work at the grocery store. My first job.
Guessing that's a Twilight Princess move.
Yeah. Learned it from the wolf. I need the. I haven't connected the Wolf Link amiibo to my Nintendo 64 yet to unlock that. Duh.
Because Because not only does the Wolf Link amiibo work with future Zelda games, but it works with past Zelda games
Yes,
too.
somehow. What the fuck, Cobra?
Yeah, just something's finicky and it needs to finick right, going like, where damn you! Before you go back in the past, uh, do a menu thing for me so I can just like recheck and make sure.
Okay. Well, first of all, I've gotten 4 heart pieces total.
Yep.
I've gotten these masks. Camaro, Coffee, Bremen, and Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought the bigger bomb bag.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've gotten everything. I'm doing well so far, keeping up. Find it amusing one thing you don't have yet.
What's that? Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to ask that. Let's see. Hmm.
Pretty sure that's the next thing you're getting.
I kind of feel like I've done enough that I want to save, but I know that I have to be on day 3 to get the bunny hood, so. Yes, but was playing Zelda 1 today. I saw a little bit of it. He might be lurking in chat right now. I don't know.
I think today's the day he does that thing with Ramimi and something. I don't know what they do, but they do a big thing together. Something with some game. But yeah, tell him about the Zelda one.
Well, I think I only watched him for about 20 minutes or so. I know for sure that he beat the first 3 dungeons. And I think he eventually found Dungeon 4 and got the item. I don't know if he beat Dungeon 4, but when I first joined him, he was kind of just wandering around the overworld, which he did a lot. And he found level 6 and level 5, and I don't think it occurred to him initially that you could just go into any level and at any time, pretty much. But I mean, a lot of the game is obviously confusing for people who played later Zelda games, like the whole keys situation and the dungeon situation and this, that, or the other. So, like, chat was giving him help, but about half the time they were giving him stupid help. So while he was in here, I just gave him some tips and my thoughts on how the game should go and such. You know, I wasn't gonna sit there and tell him like everything that he needed to do or everywhere he needed to go, because it was, number one, it would be pretty much impossible because you just wander around that overworld so fast. How am I gonna say like, okay, from here go 3 spaces up and 3 spaces left? Like, it's just not gonna work. Mm-hmm. But he said he was, you know, he's fine with how the game is going so far. He doesn't mind people helping him the way they are, so I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. I want a pickle. Is DK lurking? Am I feeling a disturbance in the pickle force? After I get this and reset to the next. Wow.
It just got dark. Oh my goodness. It was so funny hearing you watching Thousand Year Door for the first time. You're like, what the fuck is up with this game? Especially with Coop's father.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nintendo killed off a character's dad?
But yeah, people are like, wait, so Coop's dad like survived in his stomach for some long amount of time, yet like the toad that he swallowed like just a few minutes earlier was gone.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm allowed to hit audience members.
Yeah.
Matt Flurry is just, that's all you have to say about her. Her name. Her bosom speaks for itself.
That's not the last one.
Where you going, Zeus? Bye, puppy. You totally can guess which dog is gonna win right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just saw Cobra go live, but I'm sure he'll probably be right back in. Guessing he's testing some other stuff out.
There's an issue.
Interesting.
You might want to go to his channel and post that there, Race Gene, in case he's over there. Best mask
He's
in the
still
game,
in the
did I
viewer
say
list,
that?
so he'll probably see it.
So there's at least a fix for it. That's good.
Yeah, fixes. Hey, Grimlock. How are you?
Hey, Grimlock, how's it going?
Welcome back, Cobra. Welcome back, Shadow. Good to hear. The bunny hood? I prefer glasses, so haha. One more week. And then Doom will have more sun than he's ever had sun ever.
Doom should have more snow than he's ever had ever.
You'll be like, no. I like my glasses. I've gotten used to wearing them. They work for my face. And I could never, like, contacts just never disappeared for me. Like, people are like, I can't feel them. Well, I could always feel mine. And they always itched, so. Even after trying different solutions.
I don't particularly like the limitations of having to wear glasses, but I can't see without them.
Now, I've had glasses since 10th grade, so.
I got glasses in like 5th or 6th grade, and I didn't want to wear them, and I was like totally blind without them. No, this game is easy. Why would anyone need a guide? There's plenty of time to do everything. Speaking of which, I'm going to deposit my 200 rupees and save and take a short break.
Now you're super blind. 18.
Superfly.
Yeah, well, I found out I needed glasses because I couldn't see projector screens very well.
I thought you were gonna say you couldn't see projectiles well. I was like,
And when I put
damn.
on glasses, I was like, wait, you're supposed to see branches on trees? I didn't know this. It's like, wow, the world holds so much detail.
So I don't think I did anything, but since the last time you checked my thing, I just deposited 200 rupees. So you have braces and pimples, Shadowblade, and you're an AP student. All right, time for like a 5-minute break or something. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. And if Doom has to leave during the break, have a good dinner, and I'll see you later.
Yeah, exactly. Branches.
Okay, we're back. Now, who wants to see me do the Coffee and Andrew side quest with no help?
Me! Especially since you have in-game help. By the way, Doom, I was making sure you were here before I told you this. Or before I said this again. Right when Rock got the Song of Healing, I went, do you have that cardboard thing in front of you? And he like, I just put it in front of me. Does that mean I can't use it? He can't use it. But it was really funny. I knew it was well enough. Like, right when he put it in front of him. Hi, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda. Hey, Ratatosk. Of course, I can't use it. Why not? It's not a guide.
Yes. Hello, Rata.
Also, shrimp and rice Grimlock. That sounds good to me. Oh my god, am I not allowed to use that Octorok thing?
These are things Doom's adding. I just said no checklist and no guide. Those are things you made. So if Doom is saying it and he can figure out a way to what's the word? Enforce it. And hello, Amanda, if I didn't actually say hello, Amanda. Rock would probably agree with you, Grim. I don't like shrimp, though. You can make that look sexy.
Well, Song enforces it by breaking me, but you can't do that, so I guess you're out of luck. Unless you fly over here and kick my ass.
That would be awesome. Can you Skype video me when he's doing that?
You want to see Skype video of Doom kicking my ass in person?
Yes. Absolutely.
That's kind of disturbing. But yeah,
Ratmus is going to be there too.
Actually, there is a funny video. I've never showed this to you, Song. One of these videos that I made in my basement. What is it? Oh, it was a video that I made for Ratmus. So Ratmus was not in the video. It was me, my cousin, and a friend. And my cousin and the friend like beat the crap out of me, but it was all like fake. It was a sketch thing. So
I know there was something like you were supposed to be dead on the ground, but you were laughing your butt off.
Oh, that was something different. Yeah.
Ratmus was.
I could tell that story. Yeah. Oh my God! Everyone's screaming about this. Oh. But I mean, yeah, Doom, the piece of cardboard is just a picture of the songs that I made myself, and it doesn't tell me anything that this doesn't tell me. And the Octorok thing is not a guide, it's just something that Ratmus drew on a piece of paper, like...
We've seen it before, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, I think I'm waiting for 1:30 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. So this other video that Song mentioned was a video that me, Ratmus, and the same friend made, and it was about like he was taking a criminal science class at the time or something, so it was about criminal science and murder and stuff like that. So I was playing the dead person, so I'm laying on the ground face down dead, and Ratmus and his friend are playing like the two police officers, and they're like having a discussion over my body, and they were, because you guys know that Ratmus like totally ad libs stuff. He's like great at that, and so part of this was like scripted, but a lot of it was just like us making crazy stuff up, and. So Ratmus's friend asked him, "Okay, so what's your name? I need it for the police report." And then Ratmus just completely out of nowhere says, "Yeah, my name is Todd Mulligan," and like just I started laughing so much that like if you look real closely, although the video's not that great quality, like you could see me on the floor playing a dead body, like trying to hold in my laughter. Hey, Dragon. I mean, bye, Dragon.
Hi, it's like, hi, bye, Dragon.
Oh, hold on. Doom says the audio is a bit late now. I have pictures of song, yes.
That's all he's gonna say.
We did answer that question. We answered it, and then you said, "Wait, what did you guys get?" And then we answered it again.
Yes, we've answered that several times, Amanda.
Just freaking highlight it, and then put her to the past broadcast. Was I supposed to answer a question? Oh, the audio. Okay. Doom, I have it at 5. I'll put it to 200. How's the audio now, Doom? I can't use my sword in here. Song, do you have pictures of me?
Yes. I'm not on my computer right now. Yeah. Pictures I can access. Yeah.
Well, there was also chocolate stuff involved.
Yeah, and chocolates. Yeah.
A new car! Well, I looked more into visiting Song today. We're getting closer. Okay, 11:30 in the kitchen. Get out of my way, you bitch.
Yeah, the
She saw me stream it twice, but she was AFK during 100% of it, Doom. I'm guessing Song is looking for a picture of a third bot.
Yep. She has multiple pictures.
There you go, Amanda. And it's even on stream, so you can't say that you went AFK, except you probably will. Okay. Duh, don't forget that you can get 100 rupees over there. Those are totally not Legos.
You haven't gotten anything right yet, right?
No, I have not.
Okay. Rockman and Ratmus play this PS1 game called The Misadventures of Tron Bonne every June. And it has 41 serve bots that they all name.
What the hell, Lizard? Well, it could be a disease. Ow. Hey, Dark Hero.
Hey, Dark Hero. How is your new setup computer stuff awesomeness happening?
I could do nothing but tell you guys stories about weird videos that, me or Ratmus or some combination of made. Like, I made a couple of Spanish videos with, there was one time where, like, me and this other guy was assigned to make a Spanish video, and then there was another time where it was, like, me and two other guys who were assigned to make a Spanish video, and, I haven't watched those in a long time. Okay, so I need to be there at 12:30 at night. Dark Hero Raid. Nuz, quit spamming bullshit. Oh, it is? Okay.
How's the college visit, Amanda?
Am I allowed to ask, like, for example, not that I'm asking, but have I gotten all the masks I can get? Am I allowed to ask that?
You have not gotten all the masks you can get.
So I guess I am allowed to ask that.
That was general enough. That was kind of within a how many things can you get, except you're just asking a specific one.
Well, there's the Keaton mask and the postman's hat, I guess. Just wondering, like, what else I could do. I know there's heart pieces I could be getting. Oh, this Goron just got fucked. Okay.
No, I think I'm hoping they're being sarcastic too. That's why I'm laughing.
I'm sure everyone is being sarcastic.
Gotcha, Amanda. Bye, Dan. Have a good dinner. Oh, do you know what you're gonna have?
Probably not, but have a good dinner, Jim. Oh, I thought of something I can do that's easy and quick. That's correct,
Yep.
Amanda. Hola, me llamo. It would be me llamo Rock Hombre El Respecto. Not really, but you should get this for N64. Yeah,
Probably has it for N64.
Amanda, my strategy guide is put away, and Song only has access to the checklist. I don't. They're not naked. Those are like leotards.
Really, really, really tiny leotards.
They're like, well, they're like whitish colored with like one of them's reddish and bluish.
They have underwear. You're our master.
I don't have a face either. I don't know. The whole Spanish video thing, there's not really that much. I mean, there was one thing.
Now, was that your 5th?
I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, one time me and this other guy in class had to make a video for Spanish class, and I kind of let him come up with the idea and all that stuff, and I think it was my camera that we used, and this was the 90s, so it was an old camcorder. But the idea that he came up with, or that we came up with, was un día con Senor Bad Luck. So it was like it was a day in the life of this person named Senor Bad Luck, who just he was just not that. What am I trying to say? Like just kind of one of those goofy characters that all this weird stuff happens to him, I guess. Skin tone leotard. Anyway, the only thing I was going to mention was like we start out the video, he wakes up, he goes in the bathroom, and then he like took a pitcher of water and like was pouring it into the toilet as though he were peeing. Like that was totally risque in high school videos in the 90s. Like I think we like almost got in trouble with the teacher for doing that. Yeah, not really that interesting. I guess I should just go wait for what's her face. Take this stupid mask off. Never worn underwear with a leotard. Is Tortoise in here? Pissed off everyone in chat right now.
Absolutely.
Check my bomber's notebook. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 people. This is Shiro the Invisible Guy. This is Coffee. Who's the other person?
Do you want me to actually tell you?
No. I think it's the Curiosity Shop Man. Yeah, it has to be.
I was actually thinking it was the thief guy, but apparently I was wrong. Not thief guy. Specific.
I have a dragon that's around that size.
Ooh, I like your profile pic, Dark Hero. That has also been posted.
You know what else sounds dirty? The fact that I said I have a dragon that's about that size. Also, fuck Mario.
Why isn't No Streaky here to hear that? Because if there's a dragon, you have to give it to her.
My stupid little cousin almost destroyed the damn thing.
She's making me so proud. Oh no. This. What?
What are you laughing at?
Blizzard's story? It's like, what the hell?
What? What the?
Yeah, you see why I was laughing?
What? I'm very confused about Lizard's life.
If you had a command Shadow Blade, Lewis, it would be your full name. If you would like a command, you have to tell me what you want.
Good luck looking through 350 something commands.
Yep.
Ka-ching. Talk to a mailbox.
Oh, fuck.
This was added to your notebook.
Mostly because I guess I could. That's a situational, yeah.
Okay.
It's whenever you have a really interesting story, Lizard, that everyone, it's just kind of like, what?
So now the question is, I'm pretty sure that's the case.
That's because normally we're like, hi, Amanda.
I think I'm supposed to fast forward to 6 p.m. and talk to Coffee. Well, you can't tell me, so. I should. I think I know what it is, so. I am Coffee.
Holy shit.
Oh my, I pity you. Link confirmed does not understand grown-up matters. Cobra, are you talking about Majora's Mask? Oh, why am I so hungry?
I could keep talking about food.
I'd much rather eat it like 11.
That's only in an hour.
No, it isn't.
I'm gonna wait for him and be here right when the moon hits. Because he won't show up.
Yeah, if you ever did have a command, that would be it. Maybe it existed, maybe it got deleted. I need to go through and delete some more. Is there any way to screw up Paper Mario 100%?
Hmm. I mean, I can't think of how you would screw it up. I mean, yeah, if you forget something, you maybe have to go back for it. Because, let's see, the stuff you can get in Peach's Castle, you can still get as Mario. Cobra. Make sure you get, Goombaria's doll near the beginning. Because remember, Goombaria and her mom are in Toad Town later, and I think at that point the doll isn't up in the tree. So I think that's something you can mess up. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else you could particularly mess up. And I'd completely forgotten about Goombaria's doll until I looked at it, because someone else mentioned. Okay, so Cobra's the one who made that mistake. That's the only one I can think of. I mean, don't overuse the whack-a-bumps if you choose to use them, because there's only a certain number of them.
So what Lego game are you playing tomorrow?
Still thinking it's going to be Indiana Jones.
And that will be at what time?
Right now it depends, because I don't know if my parents are going to make me do a quick grocery run or not.
I'm waiting till 1 p.m. I'm working on this side quest, and I have to wait till 1 p.m. and then this door will open, and then I talk to this guy who will give me a mask and a letter, and then I can either take the priority mail. I have to decide if I want to get the bottle or the postman's hat right now. Probably the bottle.
And then he gets to do this all over again.
Yeah.
Actually, he's doing this part. So this is what you're doing now, and then that can lead to 1, 2, 3.
I also get the Keaton mask, and that'll allow me to get a heart piece. So yeah, there's this quest twice, and then there's a bunch of heart pieces I can get. And then there's like the stuff leading up to the first dungeon. The postman's hat.
Every year.
Alright, just 30 minutes more.
How about 30 seconds more?
15 minutes more. Okay. I got a message from Coffee. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but then again, you don't know grown-up matters from your own ass. Grown-up matters links one weakness.
No, here's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu. It's like a Pikachu. And you're not using your high one that actually is the Keaton mask. Shadowblade, is it specifically peanuts? Because, could you try, like, maybe, Nutella and jelly? I know that adds a chocolate element, but, maybe it's a running joke. Gotcha. Because maybe that could be a good substitute.
How about soy butter?
Huh?
Soy butter?
Huh?
Soy butter for people allergic to nuts?
Oh, I guess. Keaton Pikachu. Okay. Gotcha.
Bottle of Chateau Romaki.
Too bad it'll disappear the next day. Or rather, 3 days before.
That's a good point. I mean, this is the Link who literally did grow up and then went back. Maybe the weird Song of Time thing that Zelda played made him forget all that shit.
Because wasn't he was 10 and then he woke up 7 years later, so technically 17. 17 grown up? I don't know.
Well, in Hyrule.
Is that coming of age? Boys, you know, is 17 an appropriate coming of age for y'all?
I would say yes, but then again, think about
I'm
Ocarina
trying to remember you at 17, or at least like the videos I've seen, and I wonder. I'm waiting for the rock lair. I don't know what's happening. Good night, Shadow.
Bye, Shadow. Thanks for being here. But I was going to say that if you think about adult Link in Ocarina of Time, whenever some male or female comes onto him, like, for example, the Kotake and Kotome boss, like, wink at him, he goes, ah!
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it was like a big situation, I guess, even though I don't think I saw the movie Big, but like he's a 10-year-old in a 17-year-old's body, so then a woman winks at him and all he can do is go, ah! Okay, I think I'm good to save. You're about halfway done with the story. Now we're all going to get to read this story, right? Oh snap. Now should I do the Keaton quiz and ask for help from chat?
No, you can at least attempt it once. And then if you, like, argue with me, I'm using my thingy, then okay, you can use it next 3 days.
What is the name of Clocktown's Inn? The Crotchpot Inn. What kind of instrument does the Skull Kid play? Well, my stolen ocarina. Or not. Okay. Apparently I got that horribly wrong.
I remember he plays something in one of the flashbacks.
Oh. Like what? Can I never do that again?
I guess maybe in the next 3-day cycle. Maybe try on the second day.
What about a different bushes, maybe? What am I even doing? Well, I guess I'm doing coffee and Anju, but... had to do it again, I would probably say flute because I was not paying attention during that cutscene clearly.
It was flute or like reed pipe. Did my hum just mess up the audio?
Don't think so.
I think it messed it up on my end. Or like I heard or back in my ears because like I'm how your audio is. I was kind of like, oh god, my ears.
Okay, he appeared here. How many members are there in the Zora band, the Indigogos? Let's see, there's the fat drummer guy. There's Mikau. There's the girl.
There's the bassist. And then there's the guy on the piano.
Are you sure about that?
Welcome back, Split. How many did you go with?
6. Because
No, that's 5.
that's not right.
It's like you said.
I don't think that doesn't make any sense.
The bassist is the guy who looks like he's stoned.
Yeah, but the piano guy isn't in the band.
Yes, he is. He's the leader.
Yeah, but he's not in the band. That was, if I counted up every person that you and I said, that was 6.
No, it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Mikau, the girl, the stoner guy, the drummer.
And the guy on piano. 5. Are you going to argue now that you want to use your guide? What? But you... What? Or do you mean no helping that I was right? Is it awesome? Alright, ask your famous question about, what's the thing that Link has in this game? Questiony thingy that you ask. You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey chat, what items does Link start out with in this game that he had in Ocarina of Time? I can think of 6. Well, his Kokiri tunic outfit, including the shoes, that's 1. The Ocarina of Time, yes, which gets stolen. Epona, which gets stolen. The Kokiri sword, and even though it's the hero's shield instead of the Hylian shield, let's just say it's the same thing basically. But that's 5 things. What's the 6th thing that he starts with that he had in Ocarina of Time? That's not even listed on the menu anywhere. And the answer is...
I know the answer. I'm waiting for chat.
Chat will never figure it out.
Unless they've seen you go through 2 playthroughs of this.
Rant about
No,
it, yeah.
3 playthroughs. This is the 4th time I've seen you play this game.
Have I mentioned that 4 times?
Probably. I think so. Well, it's a good little, like, trivia. Alright. The Stone of Agony. That lets you use the rumble feature.
That is
Because
correct.
it was an item in Ocarina of Time.
An optional item. But like, it's by default in this game.
Yeah.
Nobody in chat cared, they all fell asleep.
Yep.
Nightbot is a little slow tonight. It's a glorious command. Well, normally it's "Oh God, flee," but not during this game. I guess.
Should we have like Postman MM?
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Well, why don't we just make that like Postman 2 or Postman MM? But ouch.
Probably MM Postman would be better.
Yeah.
Must. Ah, Dark Command.
That is the best command ever.
No.
So how is everyone in chat doing? Especially the lurkers.
I'm finding it interesting what you're getting and what you haven't gotten yet.
Well, I'm getting what I remember. You're doing a wheel.
Swell. Lurk me never. I'm reaping all the benefits.
Work Nightbot overtime here.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I figured out it's because we did that whole $5 thing that Nightbot's always in our channels. Because normally people have to, like, make sure to go add him and stuff.
Really? Nightbot will... Because I know some people take Nightbot out of their channels. I didn't know it automatically did that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can I think of any other movies to talk about that I made that I can talk about?
Should talk about Donkey Kong.
People know that story, right? Well, when Donkey Kong Country came out, Nintendo released a VHS tape telling people how awesome it was, because VHS is awesome. And, you know, kids these days can probably see the damn thing on YouTube, but it was quote-unquote hosted by this guy that looked like Pauly Shore, kind of, but was not Pauly Shore. And, you know, just like this 90s surfer dude who, like, went to the people who were making Donkey Kong Country and was like, dude, bro, like, we got awesome Donkey Kong Country, like, you know, you're gonna tell us the secrets of this game, bro, and stuff like that. And that's, like, they told the, some of the, like, secret bonus areas and stuff, like, that's how you found out about them. They were shown off in that video. And so me and Ratmus made our own parody version of that video in classic Rockman and Ratmus style. And also, it was kind of a... there was a running gag in the video about bananas, because, of course, bananas are, like, a huge thing in Donkey Kong Country. So, like, he would go up to the people who were working there, and, like, they were eating bananas, or there was bananas sitting over here, or they would offer him bananas, etc. So the video camera is pointed at me and Ratmus, and I'm playing the game, but, like, you can't even see me playing the game, and I'm saying all this stupid, crazy stuff about Donkey Kong Country, like in the video, and then at one point I like whisper to Ratmus on camera, like, go get the bananas. So then, like, he runs upstairs to get all these bananas that I guess we had, like, prepared and already gotten for this video. So then while Ratmus runs upstairs to get the bananas, then I'm saying some stupid stuff in some stupid voice about the Minecart stage and how it sucks, it's a piece of shit, you can't beat it because it was so hard for me at the time. And then, like, I'm acting like a complete moron, and then Ratmus runs back down the stairs. Yes, and Song...
Adorably so.
Song
What a complete moron.
Song has seen this, so she knows that I was a moron. So then Ratmus comes running back down the stairs, and he's like, I got the bananas, and his, like, arms are full of bananas, and he, like, comically crashes into me, and then all the bananas go everywhere. And it was extremely hilarious, except it was not hilarious at all.
It is hilarious watching you two have fun.
Well, yeah, we'll see what chat has to say about that when I show it on stream. Spoilers, I'm never showing it on stream.
Last time he showed it to me, he forgot to turn off his cam, so I could actually watch his reaction to him watching it.
Which was, like, fail fishing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You were just in this, like, smiling, but, like, I'm a moron.
Does anyone actually enjoy playing Ducky? Well, Doom does, because he's good at that game. I am not. I've seen that Dark Hero. I saw that on BizSNES's channel. That was amazing. And by amazing, I mean horrible. But yeah, Split. I was actually watching this person on YouTube play Donkey Kong Country, and he showed me some tips and tricks actually, and I'm actually considering streaming that game again and actually beating it legit for once. Does Split like Donkey Kong? Oh, okay. I thought that said Disney, but it said Destiny. Oops. Sorry, still not elf. I just made it. I just made it night. There goes the Clocktown theme.
Hey, bro. Which is totally a phrase I'm adopting from Rockman.
I am coffee. You'll get to hear the day 3 theme pretty soon.
Better Twitch TV.
Oh my, I pity you. What sorcery is this?
If you notice, like, time to split one is actually just split, and he just shortened my name to Song.
Even with all the shit Link has seen, he'll never understand grown-up matters.
Yeah, but Tattle's the one who's bloodthirsty.
Speaking of seeing a lot of shit and videos, one time me and Ratmus were at Indiana Beach, and we came across there was this pickup truck parked in the parking lot, and it had a ton of bumper stickers, and they were, I'm trying to remember like what they were. There was like support our troops, like Iraq War veterans, POW, MIA, like just like 10 different bumper stickers like that, where it was like, you know, you could tell that the guy was like heavily into the military and stuff like that. And so just, this wasn't even like a scripted video or anything. It was just like me and Ratmus at Indiana Beach taking some video, and we're like, hey, this will be funny. And so I filmed the bumper stickers, and then I pan over to Ratmus, and he's probably drinking something, and he just goes, wow, this guy's seen some bad shit. And then he just takes a drink of whatever he was drinking, and that was it.
I'll leave too.
I mean, it's classic Ratmus, right?
Very true.
Wait, you're celebrating Valentine's Day next weekend?
It's like Valentine's Day was yesterday.
Okay, well, here's your Clocktown Day 3.
Wait, is it different music than other music?
Each day's music is different.
Ah.
You did not notice that?
I'm not going to admit or deny anything.
You clearly did not notice. Um, let me see.
Dun, dun, dun. This.
You know what, Nuz? I think you're right. Alright, let's test this theory. When do I have to give it to the postman?
Don't you have to give it to him like in the office?
Yeah, okay, I can give it
And
to
he
him.
goes,
Huh? That's true, I can skip the movie, yeah. Well, I'm gonna be skipping the music. Damn it, that's... Yeah, if I'm not doing the Icona Canyon portion of this quest, I guess you can skip straight to 6 p.m. on the third day. Good point, Nuz, although that was totally cheating. But if I'd paid more attention to my book...
I've taken away his guide and his checklist for this. And he's playing this game from memory, which he has never done before. Considering he's played it, this is the 4th time I've seen him play it in 2 years, I think he should know it. You've pretty much got all these stuffity stuff.
Stuffity stuff? Sounds like a stuffy nose. I think you mean stuff besides heart pieces?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too, but...
You're still missing something that's making me giggle, though. Ratness! Hi!
Now I can say, hey, bro.
He's doing pretty well, Ratness. This is his 3rd or 4th whatever from the first 3 days, and he's gotten a lot of it. And now we just have to follow the really slow postman.
At least time's not slowed. I haven't been getting heart pieces kind of on purpose. Radums? There's something Nostrika hasn't thought of.
We need to remember to tell her. I need to send her some of the stuff that Miss Mouse says in Thousand Year Door, though, because Miss Mouse is totally Nostrika. I mean, she even calls Mario Mr. Cutie.
I think I actually, well, I sort of gave that a try once, and I didn't even come close to getting, well, I don't know. I wasn't able to get Epona before 6 p.m., which I think you need to. And I didn't give it that much of a try. This was years ago when I first heard about the whole 3-day thing. I don't know.
I was like, there has to be a lot of glitches and stuff. Like, do you remember enough to tell me what's involved, or do I need to look it up?
I don't think you need to use that many glitches, really. It's kind of...
You just need to be OP?
Yeah, I mean, you just need to be really fast and only do like the minimum stuff. And I think as long as you get Epona by 6 p.m. on the first day, it's pretty much easy after that, I think. Which, because, yeah, I mean, you can obviously slow down time. You go into Woodfall Temple, get the bow, which doesn't really take that long. if you can go into Snowhead quickly enough and get the fire arrows quickly enough and get a powder keg quickly enough on the first day to get Epona. What would you have to do on the first Deku 3 days?
Well, clearly you need to go to Termia. You probably need to go all the way to getting the Woodfall.
But you can't, like, if you glitch it and leave the town early on the first 3 days, you can't really do anything, I don't think.
Happily running away.
Right, I know about the glitch for getting out of town as a Deku. I've done that, but all you can do is go around the field and collecting rupees and shit. I thought, like, you can't. It's not like you can go to the swamp and start doing the dungeon or anything. I don't think you can. It's been a while since I've watched like a 1-day challenge or 3-day 1 cycle challenge or whatever the frick it's called. But I think you just basically have to, you know, kind of speed run the first 2 dungeons and get the horse, and after that, just like speed run tactics. Okay.
See you later, Not Elf.
Bye, Not Elf. Thanks for being here. I'm okay to save.
I'm fantastic.
You said there was something obvious that I'm missing.
Yes.
Okay, well, let me check my Bombardier's notebook here. Well, I can do the Postman's challenge for a heart piece. That's all I think I can do that's in the Bomber's notebook.
Did I say it was in the Bomber's notebook?
No, but I'm just trying to figure my way.
Well, he doesn't have to really like think that hard. You can always ask me where it is then.
Did I get the... Yeah, I got the blast mask.
No, those are my rules. You can ask how many things.
I think I figured out what it is.
Hmm?
Split Song made the challenge, she made the rules, and the rules are in that paragraph, so. Ralphie!
I've been giggling about this since your first 3-day cycle that you had control over.
Hey, good luck with that split. You're gonna do that? Okay. Oh yeah, Ratmus, what did you and your friend do today? How was the curry? How was the white Martian? Did you make a shitler with bourbon and mashed potatoes? What did you... How was the Portal 2 code?
I was kind of worried though. It's like, what if you made it all the way to the dungeon and then you found out? Like, I was like, would he rage? I hope he wouldn't rage. Would he rage?
Well, first of all, before I do the dungeon, I'm gonna ask you, is there anything else I could do? And you would have said yes. But as soon as I walked in the door of the dungeon, I would have been like, "Oh, Ralphie's. Where's the Great Fairy Mask? Oh shit!" And then I would have walked back to Clocktown and spent like 1 minute getting it.
I know, but still, I was like, he doesn't have it.
I know there's a ton of heart pieces. I know if I go to the swamp, there's a bottle. Let's see, heart pieces.
What is a white Martian?
Ratmus, what is a white Martian?
I'm sure it's a drink. I'm looking it up, but for some reason I think there's vodka. Is there vodka?
I think he might have made it up.
It's so useful making that a command. Since it's more of a comment, why don't you get the 100 rupees that are down here?
Just laziness because they have to blow up the wall. Thanks for the host, Scott.
Ah, okay. Well, I thought there was vodka, but apparently not vodka. Oh, Glad the curry turned out good.
Are you glad that extra hot curry turned out good?
I'm glaring at you right now. You said that on purpose. Like, is there any way to, like, talk to the old guy and be like, look, I got this thing, and he'd take it from you?
I sure hope not. I don't know if he'd make a comment about it, because I think he has one already.
Well, I don't think you can, because since there's only one, and that'd make a game ending glitch on the first 3 days.
Yeah. I guess I'll go get that. Oh. Last night in the barbecue, I was basically bragging to DK. I was like, I'm eating pickles and crock cheese. And at one point I was like, BRB, I gotta put the cheese away. And DK was like, why would you have cheese left to put away? And I was like, I'm not gonna eat an entire package of crock cheese in one sitting. He's like, why wouldn't you eat an entire package of crock cheese?
Because you care what comes out of your ass.
That's a good way to put it. And plus, I mean, I wasn't just eating crock cheese too, and I was eating pickles and other things. So yeah, it's like to eat an entire package and other things would be ridiculous.
I don't think have I ever told you about my best friend from high school, Britt. Like, one of our best memories together was a weekend. I stayed over at her house for a weekend. I think it was like one of the first weekends she was going to be home alone, and she just didn't want to do it, so she invited me over. And it was only supposed to be one night, but it ended up being 2 nights because it snowed, and I was kind of like, I'll just not go home today. But so I think we stayed in her 2 lazy boy chairs for like over 72 hours. Like, we slept in them. And we just like barely moved. We minimum moving from those chairs. Like bathroom, kitchen, and occasionally we went and got more movies upstairs. That was it. Otherwise, like, our asses were in those chairs and we did not move for 72 hours. No, wait, 48. Damn it, 48 hours. 2 days. Over 24 hours, our asses were in chairs, and it was fantastic. We were like, this is the laziest thing ever, and I don't want this to change. It was great. So we watched anime, and we had Disgusto microwave frozen. It was great. Great weekend.
Stupid Hidalgos. I'm not being humiliated and dying to those Dodongos again.
When did it happen before?
One of my 4 times streaming this game. It's the only time in my life I've ever died in Majora's Mask. They had 3 hearts on those stupid dongos.
Watched anime.
Wow, that's pretty mean, Split. Split, one day you'll say, for years I made fun of anyone who watched Bruce Willis in Die Hard, and then I watched Bruce Willis in Die Hard, and my eyes were opened. And then you will truly see the light of who Bruce Willis is.
I'm correct that you haven't gotten that completed part of the Deku challenge for that herpes.
The Deku playground thing with the 3 days?
No, the guy's hidden hole.
Oh yeah, the nut hidden hole. Where you buy a heart piece from that Deku, not Deku.
Did I give you too much information? Because I thought that's what you were doing.
I'm fighting the dongos right now.
Well, I know you're doing that, but earlier you went and got the moon tier.
Oh, that? No, I haven't gone to the swamp yet. Well, that's why I got it.
Darn it. I just gave you a hint. Yeah.
Why would you make fun of someone? Why would you make fun of anime? Well, when I was in high school, sometime in the 90s, I think probably Sailor Moon on Toonami, and the frickin' English dub was like the first time I saw anime. And then, just in the late 90s sometime, Ratmus
One season a week?
That's, well, it's binge watching.
Yeah.
Which animes have you watched, Split, and which animes have you not watched?
Alright, that was a heart piece.
But in the late 90s, Ratmus, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but he went to Blockbuster Video and saw this anime there called Urusei Yatsura.
I think Els was playing Catherine recently on her stream.
And that was the first anime that we ever saw that was actually still in Japanese. So that's when we started watching. And then when I was in college, around 1998, 1999, I was trying really hard to get fan subs off the internet of Sailor Moon so that I could watch that in Japanese. And eventually I did find some. How the fuck do you know that to the date, Ratmus? Or are you just making that up? Or do you know for some reason? So, I don't know anything about Catherine, but I've seen a couple people streaming it. I don't know. Maybe it's good.
What are you going to go do?
Sailor Moon is awesome. What the hell, that's a command.
It's Nostrika's command, or part of her command, but that's like, welcome Nostrika, ambassador of cuteness, Sailor Moon is awesome.
I didn't talk to the guy in town, did I?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I kind of asked, what are you doing, but that wasn't enough of a hit.
Split, it's not possible to know the difference. Because I tell you Zelda 2 is awesome, but is it really just awesome because I grew up with it? No one will ever know. I think if you've You say you've watched over 100 different anime series. Now, if you're watching them in Japanese, and I hope that you are, or at least most of them, I think that if you, I think that if you're a fan of anime and you've seen all those animes, I think if you watch the Sailor Moon anime, I think you would, I think you would like it. I think you would see that maybe you probably wouldn't like it as much as I do because nostalgia and stuff, but I think you would say it's pretty good, yeah, and worth watching. Um, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm see watching you going. Yeah, there's several seasons of Sailor Moon.
Well, in the original anime, there's 5 seasons, 200 episodes. So if you're maybe if you've watched 100 animes, maybe you're only watching the ones that are 13 or 26 episodes. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're not up for, I mean, it's not like it's Dragon Ball Z long, but it's 200 episodes. So if that's too long for you, then instead, why don't you watch? If you're not going to watch the original anime, try watching Sailor Moon Crystal. That's only 26 episodes. It's it's basically an HD remake reboot. So if you're only up for watching a small portion, try Sailor Moon Crystal.
Welcome back, Doom, and that sounds delicious.
Chicken. Doom's so fancy. Not okay, lizard. Of course, Ratmus, and we all know that every Saturday morning in the '90s, Ratmus had Fruity Yummy Mummy cereal with Crystal Pepsi on it, right, Ratmus? Yeah, I think.
That sounds so like unhealthy, and his teeth should have rotted out.
Yeah, I think One Piece is up to 900 and something episodes now. I think. Yeah, so Split, I would recommend Sailor Moon Crystal, and also I think I told you about an anime
You're not
called...
drinking this. Yeah, I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
Split, I think I mentioned an anime called Midori no Hibi, which is 13 episodes. How long is Fruits Basket? Isn't that like 26 episodes? Split, have you watched Fruits Basket? Probably.
Yeah, let me go look that up. Majora blah blah blah. Isn't that the hand one?
Yeah.
Ha. Let's see if I can do this while maintaining tethered to my doodad. Who, where is it? Here it is. 4 DVDs.
Doom says it's 26.
Fine, go Doom.
Well, definitely.
Yeah, it's 26.
Yeah, definitely Fruits Basket because I liked it, Doom liked it, Song likes it, Buck likes it. I mean,
I prefer the manga, but the manga is like actually 26 mangas, so it's a bit long.
Also, I haven't seen it in like 15 years, so me and Song are gonna watch it soon-ish.
Yep, because I got it, and I had to make sure that on the DVD set it came with the Japanese and subtitles. Oh yes, I love the manga. Of all my manga, which I had, and I had an okay collection. I didn't go crazy like too many of my friends, but I had all the Fruits Baskets, and I will keep all the Fruits Baskets. The rest of them I was willing to part with, but that one I was not.
Well, I guess Split. I guess I kind of like. I mean, I like longer anime. There's a lot of good longer animes.
You like longer, or you like TV shows?
Like, yes, I like
that
TV
go
shows
on
that
and on.
Yes, I do. And you clearly don't.
You're about to get that one.
But I also like, shoujo stuff. So I like. There's a few romantic comedy animes and romantic dramas. I mean, there's an anime that's pretty good, but it's I don't even. I mean, I'm not really good at classifying stuff, but it's definitely not shonen and it's not really fighting.
I think the Midori one that you said is it's kind of a bridge between shoujo and shonen. I think it's kind of bridgy.
Yeah, and it has been a long time since I've seen that one.
I could see its appeal from both young boys and young girls, and then obviously up because we enjoy it too. But
yeah, actually,
what it's originally marketed to.
This is, how can I talk about anime and try to remember what the hell I'm missing in this game? Split. Have you watched GTO? And again, it's. See, I used to watch a lot of anime in like the early 2000s to early to mid 2000s. So it's been like 15 years since I've seen a lot of these animes where I'm like, oh, I used to love that anime when I watched it 15 years ago.
Kimi. I'm terrible. I don't want to like butcher the pronunciation.
Kimi ni Todoke.
That one.
Never heard of it, but yeah, I can't do that.
Sawako is adorable. But yes, we have talked about that. And I have heard, and I know some of my friends read Harikano, but I don't think I ever did. Yes. And because I told you her name is Sawako, Buck knows that I've actually read and seen it. Because I've read a bunch of the manga as well. So I don't have the money.
Paging meters.
Oh, I also Marmalade Boy.
Marmalade Boy with Ratmus. Was that the one that was? There was this one time at Anime Club. Somebody suggested this anime and said it was a comedy, and then we watched it and it was not a comedy. I don't remember which. It probably wasn't Marmalade Boy.
Good morning, Dream.
What was the name of that? I'm sure Ratmus remembers.
And yes, Doom, you would love Kimi ni Todoke. I forget how you. I'm gonna butcher things.
Oh, Scrapped Princess was the name of. Well, I mean, Split, that makes sense because you like playing games once and then moving on, except for Super Mario Maker because it has infinite content. Okay.
I binge watched Aura in high school. Sometime when I was in high school, I just binge watched all of those in one weekend. And I came back to school on Monday and told my friend I did that, and she just kind of laughed because she had also seen it, but not binged it in one weekend. She was like, "Holy crap!" And I was like, "They're adorable." And I think I binge watched it again, a couple years ago, after college. I was like, I really shouldn't binge watch when I watch these.
Song will confirm that I don't binge watch shows. I tend to watch an episode of a show while I eat lunch and an episode of a show while I eat dinner. And that's how I prefer to watch shows.
So what have you done after the swamp?
I don't think anything. Because I know there's this peahead to kill, and it was night, and for some reason I just moved on instead of making it day, so I'm going back for the peahead.
Okay.
It's 5:15 for you Dream Eaters. Where's that damn hole?
Well, it's hidden. Oh, mine was even worse, Buck. I was watching the Irving High School off of YouTube videos. So I was kind of in this, like, I loaded 5 of them at once. So that I was like, and then I like had to wait for them all to load, and then I'd watch them, and then I have to like load more. It was like that's a terrible way to watch them. Uh-oh. That Kappa makes me wonder, Buck.
Buck's always serious when he says Kappa.
And then Doom.
Actually, Split? Did you answer me when I asked about GTO? Because I think that was a good show. I think the GTO anime had like 52 episodes, but then there was also a GTO live action show that only had 12 episodes. It was really good, and I only watched it once, like 10 years ago, and I would like to rewatch that sometime because I remember it being really good. Yeah, GTO, great teacher on Musica. Okay.
You're doing really well, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was good. I'm sure you won't watch the live show if I suggested it, but I liked it.
Ah, yes, Cardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, I'm same with Doom. It's like I remember watching some of that. Definitely not all of it. Oh wait, Cardcaptor. What?
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I see.
I wonder if I still have that somewhere because I think I had the cards. From Cardcaptor Sakura.
Wait, isn't your favorite anime Gurren Lagann? I mean, that's pretty story arc.
I'm very focused.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know about Aria. I prefer animes from the early 1980s.
If there is something that'll be easy for you to get now and yet harder if you reset the days, should I give you strong suggestions to do it?
I guess that's up to you. Why does it say I can do this postman quest now and yet the post office isn't open?
Huh? You're on the thing for deposit letter to cafe. I don't see that as the...
Well, the red line is where time is now.
Uh-huh. Oh.
It's day 2, 1800, right in the middle of that blue bar. And yet the post office is only open from 9 till 3, it says.
I have no clue. Does wearing the hat get you in?
No, I don't think so, but no. So what time am I supposed to get that Wild Instinct card piece then? Has anyone watched Go Lion, the Japanese anime that became Voltron? I'm sure no one here has except me. It actually was not that great. Not as great as I was hoping. I could try leaving in disgust. Ratmus still hasn't.
Hey, Neo.
Hey, Neo, I'm not looking at chat. I did very much enjoy the Super Sentai show that became Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which was Dinosaur Squadron Zoo Ranger, which I watched last year. Perfect score first try. That's how you get that heart piece and then leave in disgust. Maybe I have to try on the first day for that thing.
It says first and second from 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. It's supposed to be open.
Okay, well now it's 8 p.m. and the door won't let me in.
I have no idea.
Yeah, a couple years ago I watched Voltron and then I watched, what's the full name of it? It's something Go Lion.
This is the 4th time I've seen him play this game. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, I think you were at dinner, Doom, when we decided to change those commands. Nightbot is being slow tonight.
It's kind of like we kept changing between them. I was like, why are we doing that?
Song gotta bring logic into things.
Yeah. It's been slow all night. And like going to a different area and coming back isn't helping with making it open.
Let me try that.
By the way, did you need money for the Postman's Challenge?
Yes.
Did you just deposit all your money?
Yes.
Are you mad that I just mentioned this now?
Well, I kind of figured that I wouldn't be able to do this postman thing for whatever reason, so I guess I'll just do it on the first day or something. Okay, actually, I still have the Keaton's quiz that I fucked up.
Weird.
Let's try the Keaton's quiz again.
Besides this one, there is one heart piece I suggest you get, but otherwise you can move on to the next 3 days.
What are the magic words that Tingle created? Tingle, tingle, what? Kulimba. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? He was so good to his mother. Okay, I don't know this answer. Is it mommy? Which is what Prince John called his mother. And he sucked his thumb.
You're correct.
Is this okay, mummy? Mummy. It's mummy in this game. What is the name of Angie's father? Tortoise. Darmani is of which race? What is the name of the festival that's to be held in Clocktown? Carnival of Time. Okay, I only really didn't know one, and I probably would have guessed Mommy if you hadn't confirmed it anyway, so. Bill Mummy. See, now I'm just gonna be. You said there's one heart piece that you would recommend me getting?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the loopholes are whatever the hell song says they are. But, I mean,
well, he reminded me of the Keaton quiz, like, right now, like, in this stream. Like, I hadn't thought of it before.
Yeah,
and it was just kind of in this, like, with chat's help, I guess? It's more of, I want him to remember where things are. Than necessarily, like,
well, I know where everything is, I would think. Okay, here's the hard pieces that I know are in my head. There's the Akindo Nuts Hidden Hole, which I dislike. There's the Gossip Stone event, which I can't do because I don't have the Sonata of Awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a hard piece in the Deku Gardens that I'm not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
How many heart pieces have I gotten so far? Is that 9?
1,
or
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
11?
9, 10, 11.
11. 14. Song invented it. Now I'm in my head. I'm thinking of each individual section of Clocktown. Well, there's the postman thing that I couldn't get to for some reason. That's 4. There's the Deku playground thing. That's 5. I'm still missing a bunch of heart pieces in my head.
Bunch is not the word that I would use.
I think 3. 3 is not a bunch.
3 would be a bunch.
Toronto. Because I know there's 18 heart pieces I can get before the first dungeon. Wait, one of them would be in front of the first dungeon.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11. You've mentioned 6 of the others, so you haven't mentioned 1.
Is that the one you were talking about?
No. You do not have the ability to get the one that you have not mentioned yet.
Okay. So then... what? It's the second night. See, I don't think I'm gonna get to Woodfall tonight.
You actually can get to... One, you're thinking too much. I don't know why the post office isn't opening. Maybe it's because you're wearing the bunny ears? I don't know. Because have you tried opening the door without wearing a mask?
Same thing. That scared me a little.
Hey, Mucky Duck.
Hey, Sergeant. I need to write this down.
I'm writing something. Angry typing.
7 heart pieces, and I need to remember what they are.
Yep. What's a very serial... Huh? What? I'm confused. That's normal for me.
That's what my strategy guide called this yellow thing in Clocktown that wanted the moon's tier. I don't know why it's called that, but it's...
I would believe that's his name since he's a Deku scrub. Or a business scrub.
But I'm not even sure if I can do that anymore because this is the magic beam one.
Oh. Don't you have to just look in the observatory thing and watch him leave?
Yeah, but what if he won't leave because that's the wrong one?
Well, you won't know until you look.
Well, but I don't have any money to buy the damn heart piece from him to begin with.
Whatever. Then do another 3 days. 3 days, yay! Better than 7 days. Hate that movie.
What's the movie?
7 days? It's a reference to The Ring.
Oh, it's a great TV show.
What's it about?
That's because I'm being too quiet and boring. Is that it, Dim?
You're overthinking.
Yeah. See, Doom, I thought you didn't have Instagram. You missed
Wait,
out.
Doom does butt pictures?
Well, he seems like I'm taking up too much of his butt picture time, so... I mean, he did miss some of the hilarity.
I know you're like in this, like, I don't remember this one. Trust me. You'll get it.
Fine.
It's not one that's...
I don't know. Doom. There was some funny talk about funny videos of me and Ratmus, and you kind of missed that. But
right now you're overthinking. So just go after the ones you know about, or start off doing some of the stuff to go to the woodfall.
Fine.
Or do the Dekunut playground that you were like, oh god, I don't want to do that. Rah.
So 7 days. It's about a secret government organization, I guess, that has a time machine that can send one person back in time 7 days, but it's really dangerous. Of course, time travel. So it's kind of like the NSA working out of Area 51, and the only person they can send back is this guy who's in a mental hospital.
Okay. So, the ring has this pure evil chick who has cursed this VHS tape so that anyone who watches this VHS tape will die in 7 days, and they get a phone call right after they watch the VHS tape.
And that's why you don't like VHS.
And he goes, 7 days.
That's how the theme
and then the
song
person
is
go. Found in this state of like terror because they died of fright. And I watched that, and I don't like horror movies. I don't like horror movies.
But yeah, like, typical episode would be like there's some sort of bad guys. Now I need to remember what to do for the main quest. Anyway, typical episode of 7 Days would be like a bunch of bad guys do some sort of terrorist attack or some sort of bank robbery, and something happens and a whole bunch of people get killed, and then they send this guy back in time, and then he has to overcome a bunch of bullshit and stop the bad guys. And it's also, out of all the time travel stuff I've seen, it's pretty much the only time travel show that I have seen where they actually acknowledge the fact that when you go back in time, the Earth is in a different place than it was. Like, you can't just drive down a road, hit 88 miles an hour, and then expect to end up on the planet Earth in 1955. Because when he's time traveling, he's also traveling through space. He has to pilot the sphere through space and time to land where he wants to land at the time he wants to land at. Also date rape. See, that enemy hit me and it did a quarter heart of damage. When would that ever happen in Skyward Sword? Oh yeah, never. Yeah, like I buy that shit, especially from the cartoon. You're not at all what you make yourself out to be. I think we talked about the Donkey Kong Country video when Doom was gone. Now, you've seen it. I don't think Doom has seen it. And I'm talking about the one that me and Ratmus made, Doom, not the actual Donkey Kong Country video. That's a good. I've never watched that highlight because I've never been so effing sadistic that I want to subject myself to something so horrible as that. But I was going to, a little bit more subtly reference it when I give her the potion. Which, if Steph is lurking, she's probably having Vietnam flashbacks at this point.
That's when I wake up to every morning.
Oh. And yeah, Doom. I mean, normally when I stream this game, I've gotten it done in 4 8-hour streams. This is, first of all, the streams cannot be 8 hours long because the song has to go to bed before long. So it's probably going to take, the streams will be shorter and it will take a little longer. So. Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one? Press start to open the select item screen. Choose and use an item with C. Okay. C. Who would ever screw that up?
I'm totally watching this highlight right now.
Oh, wonderful. Whoops. When I went to bed last night, I said, bye, Steph and DK, I'm going to bed. And they were like, Rockman, when are you streaming next? And I was like, well, I'm streaming tomorrow. And Steph's like, well, I want to be there tomorrow. And I'm like, no, you don't want to be there tomorrow because I'm streaming Majora's Mask.
And you got the bottle, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy watching that.
Yeah. The item showing thing worked a little differently in Ocarina of Time, and I think they improved the system in this game. It's an improvement, but if you screw it up, I guess you don't leave it. Can I get Deku sticks?
Yeah, Link needs this big stick. He already has some nice nuts.
Really?
Filled with seeds.
Really?
Yep. I did the whole shebang.
Really? You went there?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I went there.
Did I even fucking hit this owl statue? There we go. Is the Picto Box even on the checklist? Probably not, since I guess it's required.
It's not because it's needed for something.
Son of a bitch. Keep laughing. Keep laughing.
I have to pee. This is not helping.
Keep laughing so hard that you pee yourself.
You see, because I know you couldn't do it yet. It was like, once he gets there, it's going to be like, that was right.
And yes, Doom, you're correct, what you just said there. Totally. Disney always sues everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Tell me if you get the stuff you know about.
For those of you who don't know what song was laughing at, that was because I realized what heart piece I couldn't remember, and it's the one for taking a picture of this asshole. And since this is not on emulator, this will work properly. Hopefully that's good enough. Now it's time to do some stealth missions. And now I'm wondering if I should eat the rest of the crock cheese or if I should have something else tonight. Did I mention this music is awesome? Because it is. Stealth and Zelda games. I mean, as far as stealth and Zelda games go, this one's pretty simple. I mean, it's not really any more difficult than the Ocarina of Time courtyard scenario. I used to be pretty bad at the Wind Waker, whatchamacallit, dungeon place, but I've gotten pretty good at it, actually. It's, I'm not going to say it's confirmed on my iPod. It usually is on my iPod. My favorite music track, yeah, Forsaken Fortress. I couldn't think of the damn name. My favorite music track in this game is definitely the Milk Bar music. Yeah. Bitches! Wanted to do that to the sign. Song Dog 2. Wait, why is that Song Dog 2? What's Song Dog 1? Oh shit. I got confused there. Ratmus, please. Alright, bye, bro. Oh, okay. That's right. I guess because in her channel, it's just Song Dog, and it says she was summoned, so...
Good night, Ratmus.
Get yourself a hot dog.
I did unmute, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew if I got up, then the dogs would want to get up, and I was correct. But that was too much laughing.
I keep forgetting to slow down time.
About what? Or really about many things. Ah.
So this has nothing to do. Aw, I'm jealous, Dim. I want a complete transcript. At least at night.
Should have been streaming your conversation and saving it.
At night they shoot laser beams out of their nose, so that's a thing. Bitches! I'll start for like a minute.
So you got the...
Wait, so was it a situation like when they start the stream and he's like talking and pretending that his microphone's not on or something? Because that would be funny. Was it not?
Ah.
Wait. Hey, Susie, okay. That's not at all what I expected. I want to have random Skype calls with DK. Oh, that was weird. Freaking room looked like it didn't spawn until very late. What it is? I mean, you said you had the best Skype call with DK ever. I guess you were being more sarcastic. I thought he just like called you up and he was talking about pickles and making hilarious jokes and pickles. What the hell? hell have you been doing with your life? Okay. Song's internet is having problems, everyone. Hopefully it'll be back soon, I hope. I'm definitely going to do everything that I need to do to get into the dungeon. And there's some other stuff that I could be doing. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Bitches! Darn it. I hate when that happens. Is the volume okay for everyone? Is the game audio too loud? And this music's great and all, but it's kind of like invading my brain right now.
Gonna have nightmares of this music.
I hope not.
Yeah, I think I hadn't watched someone play this game in forever, and then all of a sudden a friend went, Deku Palace music. And then I had to look it up, and I was like, now I have to watch someone play Majora's Mask. This was a few years ago. I was like, yes, this is now necessary.
Only in Canada? What? Doom, have you said what your next game to stream is going to be? You probably did, and I'm just completely forgetting or something, or maybe you didn't. Okay. Yes, thanks. We get it. I probably did. What is it? Oh, okay. Yep, I saw that tweet, I retweeted it, and I totally forgot. Yep, Super Metroid Reverse Boss Order. See, I told you, you guys know I have a terrible memory.
It seems like a terrible short-term memory, not a long-term memory problem.
Speaking of Reverse Boss Order, the next time I stream Majora's Mask, I'll do Reverse Boss Order. Which apparently, since I stream this game twice a year, will be sometime later this year. Have you done the Happy Doom, or whatever that is? Um,
Does that mean Rockman's Medusa?
I think he's saying you are.
No, it's Rock Glare.
Huh? Okay, well that's...
Rock glared the children into stone is what I'm reading.
3 meters, please.
So you're a Medusa. Is that why you always want, like, short haircuts?
Yeah, that's totally the reason. Hoot, fat. It's a possibility.
Makes sense to me.
Well, Doom, I know you've got like a week till Hawaii. Do you think maybe the Super Metroid Reverse Boss Order will be your last stream or streams before your vacation, or?
If he's thinking it'll probably take multiple streams, I would think so.
Yeah, possibly.
Because, I mean, two Doom streams in a week is...
Yeah, and Luna said he wanted to stream that game that he likes. Alright, Sogma Soaring Hype.
I won't know until... Let's see what day that is.
Cutscene with no music.
Mm-hmm. I won't know until Wednesday. I'm hoping possibly that the lady I'm dog sitting for, if she gets back early enough on Sunday, I could possibly do a Sunday stream of some more Thousand Year Door. But I have no idea when she's getting back. So.
This enemy is the bane of my existence. I will not be there on Sunday. Oh, wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I won't do that, because I think you'd really be amused by the next chapter. Especially since I already have my next chapter name. Let me go get that. My next chapter of Thousand Year Door is titled Yoshi Hot Dogs Get Rocked. As in R-A-W-K-E-D. Rocked! That makes total sense.
Does it?
Yes.
I just hope the Yoshi hot dogs don't have ketchup on them.
If it's a red Yoshi, it will. I'm surprised you're not putting up more of a campaign against the red Yoshi. Oh my god. Oh my god!
You guys having freaking Pokemon battles or something?
Yeah, you should be fine with it, Ted. Well, I don't know. I was just mentioning, I was purely just mentioning types that are strong against dark. people aren't saying ASOR. S. See, I knew you wouldn't have any trouble with that one.
Okay, I can get 4 more heart pieces, and there they are. It's already day 2, so fuck that. Fuck that, and fuck that. I'm gonna go get the gossip stone hole thing. And then deposit some roots.
Welcome back, Dark Hero.
Hey, Dark Hero.
You're up late today, Dark Hero. Just noticing.
I'm about to let some dogs out. I don't mean Apollo and Zeus.
I was about to say, my puppies are going to freeze their puppies. Their puppy footsies if you do that. It's all ice outside. My poor babies are like sliding as they go up and down the stairs. I've been like watching them to make sure they didn't like slip and break something. It's like I'm gonna get up to take a shower tomorrow and then like run outside, start my car, and then dry my hair.
Go in a random hole that I didn't even want to. Meters, what the hell are you talking about? There's a chest just sitting here? The rare red rupee in it? Same as that freaking hole in it? Okay, no, I'm trying to remember where the holes are.
Oh my god. Did we tell Doom about the rupee grinding?
Rupee grinding? No.
And Skyward Sword. The guy only needed like a little over 600 rupees, and he had all the stuff, like, except for maybe what, like 5 tumbleweeds, I think, by that time, to upgrade all of the stuff, the rest of the stuff he had in Skyward Sword. For some reason, he decides off whatever, to grind for rupees by playing the Fun Island mini game for 45 minutes, and he maxes out his 5,900 rupee wallet. Next. And he only needed 600 to, like, finish off the rest. Oh, well, and he'd already gotten all of Beetle's items without doing the Beetle quest for the bug. Like, he has nothing left to really buy. Except for some reason he keeps buying bombs and arrows. I mean, really, who buys bombs and arrows?
I don't remember seeing him buy bombs and arrows. I mean, he bought extra quivers and bags and stuff.
He's bought bombs. He was like, oh, he bought Deku seeds near the beginning.
Well, that was a long time ago.
In what game do you ever buy Deku seeds?
No game ever, but I. What's he dogs at? Yeah, I mean, he had like 300 rupees. All he needed was 650, and then at the beginning of the next episode, he had 5,900. And we were like, what? But I don't know. Apparently, he had gotten good enough at the Fun Island minigame to where he was winning and getting 500 rupees at a time. So
I'm just remembering how painful it was watching you do Fun Island.
I think he bought seeds like back early on in the game, but I don't think he might have bought.
Yeah, but he did it still stupidly because he was supposed to be buying something else.
Yeah, but I mean,
like I was angry because he should have been saving up to buy something at Beetle's.
Where's the damn hole? Here it is. I passed it. I don't know. I mean, he's what, barely halfway through the fire sanctuary, and he's already done 3 stupid things. Heart piece. Yeah. No one would ever want to play that game. But everyone would want to play Dark Souls because it is the only game in existence, right? Bye, Dark Hero. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Dark Hero.
I think it's time for me to reset the day and take a break. And I think there's like 4 heart pieces, and then the dungeon. We'll check that later.
Oh, did you do the Gossip Stone?
Yeah.
I knew you were, like, I was partly listening to the thing Dream Eaters linked, and I knew you were still, like, roaming around going, where's that hole? So.
You still got DuckTales split.
Non-RPG classics?
Like 3 more hard pieces. Yeah, the Postman, the Nut, and the Playground.
I'm interested to see what your opinion is when I play Super Paper Mario Split. Because I know you and Rock Band really don't like RPGs. Um, but it's really not an RPG. It's like it has some RPG elements, but like the the battles and how it moves along and stuff is pretty much all platform. Like there aren't any random battles. You jump on Goombas, but at the same time you have tools and stuff helping you. Okay, you have played Super Paper Mario. Okay. I was not sure if you'd played it yet. Are you going to stream it?
Speaking of Dark Souls, official Daikon is currently streaming Dark Souls Blind First Time Player. What do you have to say about that, Doom?
See if I can beat him to it.
Split, I agree with you there.
Well,
well, you didn't. You did not
welcome
beat
back,
him
Cobra.
to it. Welcome back, Cobra. I just saved, so I'm going to take a break. You're still okay at this late at night?
What?
Are you okay to stay up later?
I was gonna wait till you were ready to go into the dungeon, because I mean, when you're in the dungeon, there's not much checklisty stuff for me to do, and I'm fine going to the dungeon. And I know Doom would like dungeon instead of like all the weighty stuff.
All right, people, we're going to take a short break. I might get some food, and then we'll continue. So if anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here.
So I should stay up a bit more. I'm confused.
back. So I decided to eat the crock cheese. What's the code?
I thought 5 something or another, I know.
And that took forever. 12 years later. Lawrence Henderson? You stupid spider.
Very sad fact about me.
I don't find that fact sad at all.
I was being very... Your dad talking about music so much, I was in this like, don't think I should talk about Weird Al. Maybe I should, but I don't think I'm supposed to.
You could have talked about Weird Al with my mom.
Yeah.
And Dad's music is completely boring.
I mean, I do like classical music, but I don't necessarily, and definitely some of the softer musics and everything, but I'm awful at knowing names of people who sing songs. I'm awful at knowing song names. I just have random selections of things. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Plug into my iPhone. It's like song camp music. Wait, it doesn't matter if you give him if you take the title deed, you just gotta look through it a second time? I'm confused.
This has nothing to do with the title either.
No, I thought it was you made him. You looked through it a second time when he was leaving because you bought his deed. Okay.
No.
How old was I? Let me, because that's Falling with Scissors, and I saw the same concert for Falling with Scissors. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. He was in Richmond when I was a senior in high school. Like, I could go, I had a car, I had money, but his concert was the day before one of my huge exams. And it was like, shit! I know, Doom! Seriously. I have a guest bedroom. I live right next to it. And the airport. Hop on a plane.
Dude definitely doesn't want to go to Indiana Beach, I'll tell you that.
He'd want to go to see you and Ratmus and all your antics.
And would he?
I bet you he would.
Barbecue con?
That he would be up for too.
Well, barbecue con, you know. Steph and DK and Luna were there. Yeah.
Great. Oops.
You would totally come for barbecue con, right?
Would I go to barbecue con?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think he would kidnap me somehow.
I would telepathically kidnap you.
I remember him doing like a surgeon is the song that stands out to me the most. Oh, that's my favorite song of his. The Night Santa Went Crazy is my I think Doom asked one time, and I was like, I don't know. And I started looking through them, and I was like, oh my god, Night Santa Went Crazy, hands down, period, done. That one. It's like, how could I forget?
Mm-hmm.
When you have a car, just bunk up with something.
I'm not sure if I can even say what my favorite Weird Al song is.
Night Santa Went Crazy. Clearly.
Where's this asshole going?
This guy do his rounds.
I thought he was out doing his rounds. I'm waiting for him to come back. He's not gonna come back till like 3 o'clock, and then the damn thing's gonna be like, oh, the post office is closed.
You're just gonna follow him.
This is the only other thing I want to do on this cycle. was lurking because I'm totally going to finish this crock cheese and probably be upset later.
It'd be like, you should have finished it the other night.
Okay, well, it's letting me go in here.
Yay! Now, just be awesome.
As part of this challenge, I have to do this without the bunny hood, right?
Absolutely.
That's what June's gonna say. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if we were gonna do that, I should have kept you from buying the Romani's Ranch so you couldn't see the little alien-y thingies later.
Who would ever not buy the map to Romani Ranch and then have trouble with aliens?
Trex. There's a part of the game.
Your second try, not bad.
So we're not doing any... I can't say.
The stupid playground thing. No, I'm gonna do that on its own cycle. Japanese Postman's game? I don't know what to do.
Link cannot go through a counter. Did you go to get 2 rupees just so you could deposit an even amount?
Yes, I am a normal person. Except I'm not normal because I didn't stream Mike Tyson's Punch Out at 1,000 follows.
You're secretly happy I know you that well to know exactly what you were doing just based on the sound.
Okay, what am I doing now?
You're about to start doing the thing that go back in time. Nope, you're gonna kill stuff, apparently.
My magic was not 100%.
I think that's another reason you like this game. Like, changing whatever's, like, it just gets you a blank slate. So at least it's usually kind of like I'm either fully full or I'm completely empty. I think that's subconsciously another reason you like this game.
Could be. Okay, can I ask this question then? Am I correct in thinking that the only thing I can do before Woodfall Temple is the Deku Playground Heart Piece 3 days thing?
You are correct. That's essentially how many things do I have left before you do.
And once I
And
beat,
it's like,
once I beat Woodfall Temple on that cycle, I need to return the fairies, do the heart piece with the boat cruise, and the Mask of Sense thing.
and the what?
The Mask of Sense.
Oh.
Getting it, I guess. Follow the Deku Butler, get the Mask of Sense after Woodfall Temple. I just listed, right? Oh, I need
Yes, those three things are the first things I have under each of the sections.
I would prefer that as well, Doom. So if you go to bed and I'm beating the tempo, I just need to do these three things before I save and quit.
Okay. What I'll do
fun mini game
right now is I'm going to fill them with that fuchsia, but not put the X.
Okay. Are you gonna hand off control of the thing to Doom?
No, because he's not a doodad. I'll just do it tomorrow. I think Doom is enjoying his I don't have to do anything with checklists, yada yada.
Yeah, he is.
He hasn't even asked to see this checklist. And I think he's very happy not to know about it.
He doesn't want to go near this checklist. If my house was on fire, Doom would not go inside to save the checklist.
No shit. If anything, if he really wanted to go inside your house to save something from burning, it would be some video game of some sort. Or possibly you.
Wait, definitely a video game, possibly me.
Yes.
We all know Nostrika would say
except for the fact that I think the problem would lie, though, in the fact that they would be in the basement. And I think Doom's smarter than that.
Nostrika would save the sump pump, though. We know this.
Yes, she would go down there with a jackhammer and a shovel. You haven't asked what I'd save. But then again, I know full well that I was asleep and I smelled something burning, and so I got up and I meandered down the hall and looked at my best friend when she was living with us. And I was like, is the house burning down and do I need to save the dogs? And she's like, no, I burnt toast. And I was like, okay. And I turned around and went straight back to bed.
So Song would save my non-existent dogs.
That's all. I was like, is the house burning? Do I need to save the dogs? Nope. Okay, cool. Going back to bed now. Because I did some burning.
That was not a terrible idea after all. It's all over. Major Tom and German? That sounds interesting. When you're talking about Doom saving a video game, and it was like, what video game? Oh, how about Earthbound? That's what
You
Doom,
have Earthbound?
Yeah, that's the one Doom would save. Earthbound for Super Nintendo, totally rare.
Then he'd sell it. Or he'd think about selling it. I don't know. Do you have any interesting doohickeys or console doohickeys that are particularly rare and save worthy?
Yeah, my CDI. It's so awesome and rare. Everyone wants to play CDI games.
I totally think you're talking about your penis. That's what went through my head.
I'm gonna speak for chat right now and say what?
Exactly.
Oh fuck! You guys. I blame chat for everything. This isn't...
I embrace the blame fully. Relish in it.
That was completely stupid.
We believe in you.
It's the final countdown. There are not a lot of things that I don't like in this game, and this is one of them.
You can do it though.
Yeah, I can do it, it's just gonna take a long ass time. Meanwhile, you're staying up later and later. Don't blame me if you want to go to bed in the middle of this.
Now I have to be all stubborn and shit because you said that.
Song? Stubborn? Shouldn't have said that, should I?
Huh? No, it's true. Oh, it's very true. I'm still relishing the, like, it was like, oh, what did you say? Damn it. Now I gotta remember. Son of a... When you got the pictograph. That was hilarious and totally worth it and amazing.
Well, I think Dream Eaters and Cobra are having fun. I don't know if anyone else in chat is.
I think Doom is probably getting ready for bed, so he's probably moving around, I'm guessing. Whatever his nightly routine is. I have two sleepy puppies next to me. And when I say any words that remotely make them think of them, they just kind of go, huh? Zoned out. Okay, that counts too. He was like, oh, as long as saying perverted things, I'm gonna zone out. Oh, it's this game. It's like, Rock, get to the dungeon. That's at least interesting. Then I get to hear, like, Ada Wada do his chanty thingy.
Oh, that was close.
Yay!
Well, I'm sorry if I'm the cause of you zoning out, Doom.
I'm not.
You're not sorry if I'm the cause of Doom zoning out?
Nope, because you're playing Majora's Mask.
Okay.
That totally makes sense.
Everyone else in chat is legit asleep.
I wonder what I'm doing at work tomorrow. I don't know. I think I need to set my alarm. Self-control?
I mean, dungeons in this game are going to be kind of interesting because I'm going to have to beat the dungeon and get all of the fairies without the help of any guide, which I've never done.
You had the Great Fairy Mask. And you're using the actual N64, so there's none of those glitchy doodads. Alright, so again, my best friend posted something like she's doing something whatever tomorrow with her art. And she's like, give me positive whatever. And so another one of her best friends posts one of like the freakiest pictures. It's like an oyster, but it's like making a kissy face and it just looks like an anus. Anyway, and she's like, that thing still freaks me out. And so they go blah blah blah. So of course I post the same type of oyster thing, but this oyster has like a pearl in its crotch area and it's like rubbing it. And I'm like, what about that one? She's like, that just... I'm so proud of myself.
I'm so proud of myself for beating that, and instead of like saying, yay, GG, all I hear is you talking about oysters and crotches, and I was like, all I heard was like oysters and crotches, and oysters and crotches, and I'm like, what are you, like, I just won this game. Like, what does it have to do with oysters and crotches?
Let me see if I can find the pictures of those. Alright, for those of you who don't have a Facebook and haven't seen the oysters, there are the oysters! I posted number 17. My friend posted 21.
I haven't dropped any frames.
The buffer was totally on mine when I had buffer.
So yeah, I don't happen to see any buffer really.
Yay! Probably. Alright, I'm closing out of my Google Sheet. And you're gonna dungeon it up with poisonous water and these things that you land on that I totally think should come alive and like snap at you because they look like Venus flytraps, but they don't do that. Why do they not do that? Because they totally look like they should do that.
They do that if you're human.
Oh. I did not know this.
I kind
Why
of.
did I not know this?
I don't know. It's late at night. I kind of wish that chat was more active for the dungeon coming up. Although, hello. How the heck do I pronounce that name?
Clemmy, and then I'm gonna assume OOT is Ocarina of Time. I have no idea.
Welcome, OOT Clemmy. I'm gonna head out. Okay. See, bye, Cobra. Thanks for being here. See, you're leaving. Cobra's leaving. Doom is sort of here. Dream Eaters is here, of course. I don't know. I can continue, but I'm not really excited about it.
Alright, well, you can tell me tomorrow how far you got. So, good night, everybody.
Bye, Song. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, my name is Rockman. The voice you heard on Skype was Song of Luxray, my girlfriend. She's going to sleep now. It was her idea for me to do this playthrough. And I know the music is fine, but let me lower the volume a little bit so I can hear myself talk. Okay. This is my favorite Zelda game. I've played this game a million times, and Song has basically challenged me to 100% the game without looking at my strategy guide and without looking at my checklist. So I haven't had that much help, and I'm doing pretty good. I've done everything that I can do before Woodfall Temple, so that's what I'm going to do right now is Woodfall Temple. And let me just say goodnight to her. So yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm sure you like Zelda games. I love Zelda games. Okay. I think I can just go on in, get some sticks and nuts, and we'll be good. Music back up a tad. This dungeon is pretty easy, so I should be able to figure it out and get all the fairies. And it's pretty short, too. I think I just... Oh, there's a stick. Okay. What, the fairies? The stray fairies? The Ralphies? I like this dungeon music, too. Okay, well, the first one is right here. Ralphie! Second one's in the chest. Actually, let me put this on here. Bearded Steph? Your favorite childhood game? Well, this is my favorite Zelda game, but it actually came out... Did this come out in the year 2000? Because if so, I was 21 years old, so I wasn't exactly a child. But as you can see, I'm wearing the Great Fairy Mask, and it's not shimmering, which means I got all of the stray fairies in this room. This is my favorite Zelda game, as I mentioned a couple minutes earlier. And until Portal 2 came out, this was my favorite game of all time. Portal 2 is now my favorite game of all time. But I usually play it with a strategy guide, and now I can't look at the strategy guide, so that's the challenge. Ugh, it stinks in here! Another fairy is over here. Ralphie! What is this? My husband is... What the fuck? My husband is Skyping at me now. It's after midnight, although it's not after midnight for him. Another Ralphie over here. Definitely worthy. Zelda is my favorite series. This is my favorite Zelda game, so I believe the map is in... Wait. That's a key. This is the map. Date rape. Date rape? Date rape. Damn it. Date rape. I thought I missed him that time, and it still worked. Date rape. Don't people know I'm streaming? Sheesh. I know there's another stray fairy in this room that I... Wait, can I get that? Can I get that by shooting this with a bubble? We're about to find out. Oh my god, you can actually shoot that with a bubble and get the stray fairy like this. I always get that with the bow later. And that's all the stray fairies for this room. There's no stray fairies in that map room. You decided to go for some masks instead of the fairies? I'm pretty sure I know all the fairies in this dungeon, where they are. I know all the fairies in Snowhead, I think. I think the only challenge for me will be really the 4th dungeon. That'll be a challenge. There's a beehive here too, so... There's another fairy that's under the poison that we can't get yet. That bubble. There's another fairy inside this Skulltula coming up. Ralphie! I hope I have Deku sticks. I should have at least one. Dream, you're going to work? Alright, bye. Thanks for being here. See you later. Actually... Shoot. Hey, Claxington. Welcome back. Or Ola. No. Picnic. Did the stream picnic for anyone? What? Yeah, why did it retweet? The stream retweeted 2 minutes ago. Did it picnic 2 minutes ago? I don't see it. It says that I've lost 1 million followers. Twitch is a butt. I mean, twist. Anyway, where was I? This is the compass room. What? I did everything that I could possibly do before the dungeon, Claxington. I got 18 heart pieces. I got all these masks. Oh yeah, that's right. You left a bunch of hours ago and said see if you're on later. That's right. Welcome back. And Song has gone to bed, so she figured there's not that much to check off in the dungeon, so she said I could just do the dungeon because she's in charge of all the side quests and stuff. So once I finish this dungeon and do a couple of things, that'll be it for tonight. And yeah, I was moving pretty slow with the side quests because there's a couple stuff that I forgot. You watched Iron Man 3 with your sister? Oh, okay. Shut up, Sun Pump. It stinks! Okay, there's a stray fairy here, you gotta kill all these enemies. I think I have to light torches just to get out of here. Oh god, the evil's behind me! Okay. Ralphie number 8. Where's these things I need to light? Elfin? What are you talking about? Time to find out if my Deku flying training has paid off, right? That was kind of close. My back is still kind of tender. Oh, where's this going? Okay, well that worked out, no problem. You said that absolutely right. I don't care about you tasting blood, Tattle. There's a fairy over there, I'll get the bow first. check. This is the Dino Foals, so don't worry, your cell phones are safe. You got the hero's bow, the same bow that the legendary hero used. There's totally something carved on it. When in doubt, pull out the pocket cock. I don't even need to arrow that. What should I do first? I think I have to hit this switch first. Or no, actually I think this is just for a straight fairy. Come to think of it. So now the water's unpoisoned, I'll go back for this straight fairy. Favorite Majora's Mask temple? I would say Stone Tower. I mean, there's not a lot of temples in this game. There's only 4. And is the fairy stuck on something? The fairy's stuck on the rock. I actually prefer the side quests more than the actual dungeons, but I would just say the Stone Tower, just because it's a little bit complex, it's a little bit cool and interesting. You got the whole flip in the temple thing. Okay. So I now have 11 stray fairies, and I think there's only 4 left, and they are in the last room. Yeah, I mean, the music in this temple is awesome. Wow, that was a lucky shot, first try. The music in this temple is awesome. Actually, I don't like Snowhead Temple very much at all, really. I don't like the music in there. I like the music in Great Bay Temple a lot, actually. But Stone Tower is cool, because Stone Tower has 2 different musics, actually. And Sweet McGroove even did it. Whoa! You could go die in a fire, or an arrow. Not to be confused with a fire arrow. So as I was trying to say, the last 4 stray fairies are somewhere in this room. This is the only room in this dungeon I really have trouble with. Yeah, I actually got the fairy in the beehive with blowing a Deku bubble at it, which is something I've never done before. When I went over to the platform with the key on it, I was very close to the beehive, and I said to myself, Is it possible to get that just by blowing a deck of bubble at it? And it was, so. There's still one more somewhere, and I'm trying to look for it. There it is, right there in front of me. Okay, this is the part I always get confused at. Which switch do I have to hit? How exactly do I get over there? And quick take them to the other fairies of the same color. Okay, let me shoot down some chulas. Dragonfly. Okay, now if I hit this switch, then that fire will go off. In this case, stop that. Stop that. Sounds pretty much correct there, Claxington. There's no freaking... Where does this get me? Okay, that can get me there. And do I go up here? And then straight to the boss? Alright, that's... I don't know why I used to think that was more complicated than it was. I guess, I don't know. Oh, thanks for the rupees. That's what happens when you don't use a strategy guide. Did that wake all the lurkers up, and probably my dad too? I can make that from the middle flower? Okay, well... I'll have to remember that because I'm going to have to do that all over again. Did you like that, Buck? Did you like that, Nuz? Yeah, I know. I know exactly where it is. Also, it was kind of amusing how Tattle said, your key doesn't fit this lock, when I don't even have a key at all. Wow, I'm pretty low on arrows. Oh, this boss will give me arrows. Son of a bitch. remember ever forgetting a boss key. Ever. Actually, did I forget the boss key in the Palace of Twilight one time? Sigh. He was innocent. Yeah, like I want some frickin' rubies. Oh boy. Well, back to the boss door we go. The one thing I'm not looking forward to is that stupid Mask of Sense. Alright, time to test your theory, Claxington. If I can make it from here, then what the hell is the point of all these other flowers in this room? That's what always confused me. What the hell is the point of those elevated platforms? What the hell is the point of all those other flowers? Now, some of the things that this guy says is, fuck your mama, Pokemon, yo mama, also Neodramon, which could possibly mean we are German. It's pretty much just said Neodramon so far. Say anything else? That's where he's saying Pokemon, or possibly fuck your mama. Or Udalali, maybe? This thing's gonna give me some hearts. Okay, there's a heart. Yo mama. He started to say yo mama, but then I hit him. See, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama. Look, actually right there, it kind of sounded like dodongo, dodongo. Let's die already, or at least get rid of these damn thingies. There you go, you whatever. Boy, can I trash talk. You whatever. There you take that, you whatever. You sack of whatever. Oh yeah, he's definitely not saying Odalba. That's Blast Mask? I've never used bombs on him. Pretty much just arrows and slashing him. So now I gotta return the fairies, get the one heart piece from the boat cruise, get the stupid Mask of Sense. What are you? It's Ziggy from the cartoons. Oh shit, you should have told me that earlier, Claxington. Also, somebody put this dying water buffalo out of his misery. Man, I'm getting old. I'm getting older. Streaming for this long is hard. I used to do this all the time. My back's starting to hurt again. Call us, that's totally what it's saying. Fuck the gym. Exercise is work, and I hate work. And I hate exercise. Who was it who had that whole big thing about being stuck in this room and not realizing to use the bottle on? I think it was smoke. Did I mention the Mask of Sense is going to suck? Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday, and Song is going to be starting Lego Indiana Jones, and then later at night, Doom is going to be starting Super Metroid Reverse Boss Order. So there's going to be some good streams tomorrow. First, I'll return to Deku Princess and do the Mask of Sense, because that's the most annoying thing. Then I'll remember to do the other two things totally. I think it's more that... well, it's more that certain people, which is Doom and possibly other people, because they work during the weekday. So she's doing it on the weekend so that they're home and can watch the stream. And I really can't remember who specifically besides Doom, but I guess anyone who has a... Oh my god. I don't know why. I shouldn't really be shocked out of my mind. I should be happy. Hey, Fish. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Zoda and Snicker. I think I'm the only mod here this late at night. Anyone's not following Fish Waffle, follow Fish Waffle. Nightbot is being slow tonight. You just missed me beating Woodfall Temple. There's 3 things that I need to do now before I can save and quit. Thank you for the raid and the hosts. How was your Link to the Past thingy? Okay. I didn't even read that dialogue. Now, for those of you who don't know, this is my favorite Zelda game, and I know it backwards and forwards, so much so that Song has challenged me to beat it without looking at my guide or anything. Song has now gone to sleep, so she let me beat the dungeon because there's not that much left to do after beating the dungeon. And this is the most annoying part. Okay, so is that ROM that you made with the somnus and the dialogue, that's all good and stuff? Because you said you were going to give me the link for that. Alright, this is annoying. I don't like it. Wrong button. I'm used to having my Deku mask be the bottom C button. Okay, let me pause here for a second, reset that. I will need arrows at some point. That's right. I know it so well that I decided to go for the boss without the fucking boss key. Just a couple of tweaks. Okay, so you're still working on it. Alright. No, you should not use the bunny hood there because the bunny hood causes you to jump farther, and it causes you to... Believe me, if I had jumped there with the bunny hood, I would have fell to my death. I've seen it happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it, I was doing so well, and then I got completely shit-faced turned around there. Oh, you're leaving already, fish? Shit. Alright, bye, fish. Thanks again for the raid. Did I mention I hate this part? What the hell I was thinking there. Well, this is going to be a lot of fail. Claxington, I think you might have a point for the fire section. Maybe for the fire section, I'll turn into a human. That way, I don't get scrub killed. This fucking dawn of the next day thing better not fucking fuck me over. Oh man, that freaked me out. I have no idea which way he went. That was a... Oy, oy, oy. That was close. Sniff, sniff, that's the smell of power. No, wait, it isn't. Your son is dead, murdered by the Skull Kid. Okay. That stupid witch isn't saved, is she? I have to go save the goddamn witch. Let me deposit the fairies first. Where'd you get these emotes, Claxington? Okay, I beat the dungeon. I have returned the fairies to the other fairies of the same color. Got my reward. I got the Mask of Sense. There's one more heart piece to get. Thank you for being here, Claxington, and being active in chat at 1 a.m. So now we gotta save the witch, which involves giving her a red potion, then go back to the boat cruise and do the boat cruise, and shoot arrows at her, and hopefully she will forgive me. And that was... people are lurking, I just assume that they fell asleep or moved to Mexico, and I have no one to talk to but myself, and I don't like talking to myself. Also, who let the dogs out? Don't want to talk to you. That is correct. I have not played Majora's Mask 3D at all, and I never will. Dragoon? Dragoon 3-0? Is that Dragoon that I know, or is that a different Dragoon? Dragoon, is that the Dragoon I know, or is that a different Dragoon? Does that make any sense? There you are, Dragoon. Yeah, okay. It unfollowed or something? Okay. Well, welcome back, Dragoon. And haha, Nuzlurker. Where did they move him to? I don't know many of the changes. So where did they move him to? Did they move him closer to the field so that you can get him without Epona? I mean, that would certainly be helpful, but kind of overpowered, I would think. Oh, they... Okay. What did she say? Do I... Why didn't she give me a red potion? Okay, what just happened? Why didn't she give me a red potion? Did I not talk to that bitch? Okay, well, But is he still invisible? Is he still, like... Do you still have to find him with the lens of truth? I can't believe I didn't talk to that bitch. God damn it. Ah, oh, it's so late at night. I guess I thought I did. I wasn't paying attention is the problem. I just want to be... I just want to end the stream and, like, go to sleep. Date rape. Okay, well... I don't know. I guess I don't have much of an opinion on it then, since all they really did was just... I mean, all they really did was just move him. You still have to find him in the same way. I don't know. Date rape. Zero magic in the fortress. Well, you could always warp to the owl statue at Zora Cape. That's a great place to stock up on magic and other shit. But yeah, then you'd have to swim back. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it daytime. I don't know if it needs to be daytime, but I think it'll help. And before I start this, I'm just gonna get a drink of water. 1 second. Well, a couple of seconds while I move my old decrepit body. I'll fly around in my broom and you try to hit my target. But let me explain, you're not aiming for me with that bow, you're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Oh shit, she'll never forgive me. Shit, she'll never forgive me. Oh, my nose itches and I can't pause. Shit, she'll never forgive me. Come on. fuck. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be close. Oh, no. I hit 19. I needed 20. I hit 19. I needed 20. And now it costs 10 rupees. God damn it. There's a glitch when doing this part. The next game. Well, this weekend I won't be doing Majora's Mask because Song will be dog sitting. So I'll either be doing Sonic CD or Mario Maker. So Sonic CD or Mario Maker. After that, I'll probably finish Majora's Mask, and I want to do Sonic CD and then Sonic 4 at some point, and then Twilight Princess HD is coming out, and Song has well, she's gonna let me borrow it because she wants to see me play it, so I'll be playing Twilight Princess HD at some point. How about if I hit 19, I will never forgive her. Stupid bitch. Come on! Oh, thank God. Okay. That was not very fun, you stupid bitch. Okay, it took me a while, but they got the temple now 2 and 3 masks. Did you get all the fairies in the temple? Did you get all the fairies in the temple? To get these masks, you need to do the Coffee and Anju quest a little bit. The Bremen mask you just get from the guy in the laundry pool at night. Bunny Hood, you get that on the 3rd day with the Bremen mask in Romani Ranch. You get this, you just talk to Coffee's mom, the mayor's wife. She's in her office in the mayor's office. Kamaro's mask, 12 midnight, outside on the mushroom. Last mask, save the old woman. Great Fairy's mask, save the fairy as a human. Mask of Sense. Well, Mask of Sense, you beat Woodfall, you gotta do that stupid thing I just did. Anyways, I'm going to be ending the stream here in a second. There's really nothing else I need to do. I don't care about my rupees or anything like that. We're done. Save. You need to go to Romani Ranch on the 3rd day because it's only open on the 3rd day at this point. and there's a place there that has a lot of chickens, you know, cuckoos. And if you go there with the Bremen mask, there's a guy there named Grog. Let me show you in the. I could show you in the bomber's notebook. It's a red building with chickens on it. It's in Romani Ranch. Shut up, Tattle. If you go there with the Bremen mask, there's 10 little chickens that you march around with and turn them into grown-up cuckoos. Where is he in here? Grog. Well, that's what he looks like. Bunny Hood. Thanks for turning chicks into cuckoos. Okay, you got it. Okay, so that's it for Majora's Mask for tonight. Like I said, I usually stream once every 3 days, but this weekend is a little weird. We're going to have to change up the schedule because I have to go out Saturday night to see a play with my stupid whatever. And Song is going to be dog sitting this weekend, so I'm hoping to do Late Night DOS Wheel of Fortune sometime, maybe Wednesday or Friday, I don't know. Tomorrow, Song is streaming, like I said, Lego Indiana Jones, and Doom is streaming at the night, and Rockman and Ratmus, me and my brother, will be streaming Thursday afternoon, and I'll keep you posted. And SPC, it is definitely time for Mega Man 3, except by that I mean it's time for me to end the stream. How you doing, SPC? So this has been 7 hours of Majora's Mask, Part 1, no guide challenge. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Fish for the raid. Busy. I know you just got here, but it's 1:18 in the morning, and I'm done for tonight. Thanks for the follow, Clemmy. Welcome to the stream. If anyone has to go to bed, good night. Thanks for watching. I will try to do a raid. SPC, since you just got here and I haven't seen you in a while, is there anything you want to ask me or anything? Song and I had a good Valentine's Day. She met my parents for the first time. I'm going to have to meet her parents pretty soon. And then we are making plans for me to visit her in Virginia next month. Less than a month, actually. We're just making the plans. Sorry, I'm not going to play Mega Man 3. I am really tired. There's only... I can't believe Smoke is streaming this late. You're meeting someone on Friday? Okay, if you don't... wait, what? Hold on a second, don't... We're gonna... Wait. What happened? I'm trying to find someone to raid, so if... But they just went offline? Well, shit. What the hell? I don't know. Do you guys not want to raid? What is going on right now? Race Gene, Claxington, Dragoon, Mista, Nuz, Clemmy, SPC. trying to find somebody to raid. Who is not Jen? I'm not familiar with them. Or that person. Let me do one more check. I don't know those people. Yeah, I know MK's on, but I don't really care for The Binding of Isaac, and Doom rated him last night, I think. So it's kind of like, eh. Unless you guys really want to watch Binding of Isaac. I'm sorry this is taking so long. By the time I find someone to raid, everyone will be left in disgust. Alright, well, I don't like 3 heart challenges. Well, Clemmy, that basically means that since I'm ending my stream, I'm going to try and send you guys over to somebody else's stream, just in case. Well, number one, so that you have somebody to watch if you want to keep watching Twitch. And number two, it helps support the other streamer that I raid. Gives them some views. Gives some support. Sunrose is doing Twilight Princess 3 Heart challenge. I don't really like 3 Heart challenges. Do you guys want to see Sunrose play Twilight Princess 3 Heart challenge? Oh, wait a second. Yeah. It's like ideally I would pick a streamer that I like and a game that I like, but I might be going to bed pretty soon, so that doesn't really sound that interesting. Darn it. See, I was gonna raid Jesse, but then he went offline. You know, I guess it's looking like we really aren't going to do a raid tonight after all this discussion. Yeah, alright. Sorry, everyone. I'm not actually going to do a raid, so if you guys have a channel that you want to go to, feel free and go to it. If you want to go to sleep, feel free to go to sleep. Thanks, everyone, for watching. That's the end of the stream. Bye. See you next time.